Well, it seems alright in here. I thought it was going to be terrible. It seems okay so far. Hey, we chat. Good morning. Good morning. As you can see, we're here in Johnstown Castle already. I've already paid in $10.50 in here. I asked could we do the guided tour and they said we can't record, so, which is understandable. It's a lot like that in any of the guided tour things. But I said I'd ask. Yeah. Go in and do the museum now first. Come in now. We'll go in and do the museum. Hey guys, good morning, good morning. You're first in. As you can see, we're here in the castle already. The museum is just here behind us. I'm going to go into that now in a minute. Just give everybody a minute to get in. The noise of that though. We have a big day ahead of us here. Wished.
I'll be back.
Pete, 7 months. Thank you very much, Pete. Thank you very much. I just have the speaker turned off for the moment. We were in around the grounds, but I'll turn it on now once we get out. So we've a lot of walking to do around it as well. Weather is kind of shy here now. It's cloudy, but it's supposed to be better. It's supposed to get better as the day gets on, and we're lucky because this is going to be the only good day this week. It's going to rain the rest of the week. It's a bit drizzly now, but it's going to pick up. Hopefully. By lunchtime it's supposed to be sunny here, so we're going to spend a few hours here around Johnstown Castle, show you all around, and then we're going to walk towards Fort Mountain and go up to one of the peaks and watch the sunset up there. And there's a long busy day ahead of us here. This is like one of the only places as well that we haven't been to in Wexford so far, so I think it's literally the last place. So in Wexford from now on will be all repeats. I'm sure everybody hasn't seen it. This place is pretty cool. I've never been in this myself yet, so. I'll wait for a few more people to pop in and then we'll walk around the museum and show you the museum, because the museum's just here beside us. Hopefully the signal inside, because it is big stone walls, but the museum is obviously around it. My neighbour is on a mini cruise in Dr. Cove. He's thought he was going to Cork, but that's another €90 or £90. How much was the cruise altogether, do you know? Strap up this bag a bit as well. Make it easier on ourselves walking around. Oh. Just give it to 10 minutes or so, and then we'll do the museum. We'll just give everybody a few minutes to get in. It's an early start for everybody. It's an early start for everybody, including me. You don't usually see me on this early in the morning. But if you're not here, you'll miss out. If you're not here, you'll miss out, chat. Me new runners still haven't come, so I'm still wearing my old ones. I'll have to get us through another day. And thank you very much again, Pete, for the resub. I appreciate the support, man. 7 months. They're flying by, right? Start off very cheap. Saturday to Wednesday. I suppose though it's not far off the same price as a hotel a day, right? Like, so it's not that expensive. Like, I think we were working out on one of the big cruise ships before. Like, it's not that far off the price of a hotel. Like, especially here now. Like some hotels you're paying at least €200 here. How you doing?
Hello.
So, if any of you have noticed as well, the goal has changed a little bit. So I have some bad news and some good news for you. I'll wait until there's a few more people in and I'll let you know then. But the plans have changed now a bit, as you can see. The plans have changed. How you doing? Good morning. Hey, doggy. Hello. Hello. Hello.
He has to say hello.
My one stop is I have a big German Shepherd at home. She's like, everybody get away from us kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hello, doggy.
This guy, he just adores everybody.
Oh, he's lovely.
Yeah, he's really sweet. He's not a typical Jack. You know, he doesn't have that feisty. He's just too friendly.
Show the chat. So I'm live here on, Twitch. Have you ever heard of Twitch before?
Not particularly.
It's like a live streaming platform. It's usually for gaming, but like I do this. I travel. I've been to 7 different countries now in the past year.
Very good.
Doing this, like,
Lovely.
and I tour around Ireland as well, doing all this.
Oh,
this is
super.
this last place in Wexford I haven't shown yet. So
this
I've,
is it.
this last,
place
yeah.
to show too. And Waldo.
Waldo.
Yeah.
It's a nice name for Waldo. Where's Waldo?
Be careful. Enjoy your trip.
You too. You too. Have a good morning. Right, chat. Hiya, Princess. Hiya, Russ. Guess what arrived? What arrived? My runners still haven't arrived, so we'll go in and do the. What is it? We'll give everybody another 2 minutes, and then we'll go in and do the museum. The pigeon. We'll go in and do the museum in a minute. Timu, I think my Timu thing's supposed to arrive soon as well. I think mine's supposed to arrive now in the next couple of days. It's only a couple of things, but so whoever's here early will get to see the museum, but we'll go walk around the grounds and see all the castle and stuff. Now, I did ask could we do the guided tour filming, but she said they won't let you record. So Johnstown Castle now has over 9 acres of native hay meadows, which would have naturally covered a large portion of the estate in the past. Turn the lawns into hay meadows gives importance to insects, just as moths, butterflies and bees, a place to set up home. See the old water pump. See that old water pump. Right, chat, we'll go in and we'll do the museum. Anybody that's not here will miss out. Hopefully there's signal in here now as well. The signal is actually quite good. It's like when I was coming in here I was like, oh no, because the bars were going down to nothing. But the signal is actually quite good. Is this part of it? Yes, so. Do what other do, say, nah, I'm not recording. Sure, it's so obvious though. It's so obvious with the gimbal, you can't really get away with it. Small farms with simple houses were part of the carriages that survive represent a building heritage. These houses constitute what we term vernacular architecture buildings, achieved without formal design, use of materials that were readily available within the locality of the dwelling's construction site. So they basically were building what they could find around the area. This old house. We're actually going to go see one of these, the ruins of one of these old houses up in the mountains as well. Because we're going to spend a few hours in here chatting, and we're going to go walking up the mountains. The roof support of the May glass kitchens showing a rippery of hazel rods. May glass farmhouse after restoration. Old thatch roof on. Could not shoulder mountain, does I? That's where the camera goes. Yeah, the shoulder mountain, get away with it. That's something. See, with all this travelling, like we haven't got any money to invest into anything else. But after the Barcelona trip, we'll spend a few months invested into investing into some equipment again. I might look at something like that. See the old egg boxes. What's all this stuff? Old farming stuff, like. The blacksmith's forge. The calves, bits, it tells me to collect. What? What is this doing? That's a school tour. All stuff from the Pope's visit, 1979. That looks very old, whatever that is. Religious. Many of the images that were on display in Seamus's kitchen were of religious nature. Oh, is there stuff that was all stuff that was in the house, the old farmhouse? Rosary beads. That's what the inside of the house looked like. This is like an old Irish farmhouse. This was all stuff that was in it. What's that? Old bullet or something. Old tea kettle. A vacuum flask. Seamus' work as a thatcher would have required him to travel around County Wexford repairing and retouching the roofs of the different buildings that required his attention, just as a flask accompanied Anglo-Irish Antarctic explorer Sir E.H. Shackleton to the South Pole. This flask belonging to Seamus may have accompanied him on his work journeys, providing him with hot water for his tea at lunchtime. That's back in 1979, they even had thermoses and stuff. So brushes and stuff for cleaning stuff. That fish phase from the factories of Venice, Italy. The Milano is famous the world over. One of their highly collected ranges was those of their fish. These wonderful colourful glass fish hark back to the first years of affordable holidays to foreign cities in the late 1960s and early 1970s. This fish was resident in the parlour of the May Glass House. Perhaps this is a gift made to Seamus by a family member or friend returned from a foreign holiday. No Costa coffees, no. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Morano fish face. See the old stove and turf in it. A Wexford farmstead. There's Seamus there. That's Seamus, the man that was doing all the thatched roofs. 1909 to 1996. What was he? 87 he lived. Jeez, that was a long fucking life back. There was just somebody born at that time. 1909. I think of the things he's seen, chat. He's seen World War One, Two. He's seen both World Wars. It's crazy, right? And he's seen the independence of the country as well. He would have been 7 years old when Ireland got their independence. Crazy, right? To think like he only died in 96. Can you go upstairs here? I don't know, we're going to have a look anyway. There's nothing saying we can't go upstairs, I presume we can. Building thatched roofs. I presume we can go up here. Yeah. Oh, look at this. All the old tables, all the Irish tables and stuff. The old seats. Oh, this is cool. All old furniture, look. Hanging dresser, cup racks, settle table, blanket chest or dairy chest. Shoe gone chair. 30-hour clock. What? The clock had to be wound once every 30 hours. Jesus, that was fucking annoying. I'd say that was a pain in the hole. You had to wind that once every 30 hours. I'd say that clock was fucking wrong a lot of the time. Oh look, the old food like. Look at the old box of Rice Krispies. That is a Currants paste powder, old water paste powder, whatever the fuck that is. All bran breakfast cocoa, baking powder. Some of these things haven't changed, like these two. These golden syrup and the baking powder, this literally haven't changed all that time. Soap, see the soap? The clock would just be wound every day. That must be a pain. Old teacups and my souvenir from Germany. Household shrine made of pine and painted red and gold statue of Jesus the Good Shepherd. The old chairs, these don't look very comfortable, do they? Like, what the fuck? I hope that was a child's chair and not fucking a drying rack. Is it a drying rack? Yeah. What is this? Plate rack. What? 10 plate rack made of pine unpainted. What? Put your plates in that to dry? Weird. It's something that hasn't stayed around, you know. Jesus, what was that? What was that, chat? Must be a ghost up here. The chicken coop. And this old bed. It's a weird looking bed, isn't it? I don't know if I'd like to sleep in that. Blanket chest, Windsor chair, smoker's bow chair. Settle bed, blanket chest, bureau bookcase, 3-corner press. This is all furniture from back in the day. What the fuck? There it is again. What the fuck is that? James O'Keefe furniture. Press bed looked like a press during the day, but could be opened into a bed at night. Oh, okay, that folds up into the. That folds up into. You'd want to be very small to sleep in that. I suppose kids' bed as well. James O'Keefe. I guess this goes in a circle the whole way around. So the original owners of this place, so they bought the estate in 1790 something, and one of the members of the family then in 1890 something, I want to say, so about 100 years after they bought the place, was actually hanged by the English for his part in one of the Irish rebellions. So now the government owns that as a heritage site. What? What do you mean? That wasn't me. Oh, look. Jesus, that's a bit morbid. Do they have this set up for Halloween, or is it like this all year round? Talking to Nesta, he's sent me a sad face of himself with 10 shots, I think, on the day of work in a way. He sent a picture in the Discord last night of him up in Pull the Bar having an espresso martini. Oh, look at all the old Hoovers. All the old Hoovers. This is one you have to pump by hand to yourself. That looks like a very fancy one for back then. Electrolux. Old toasters. Teapots. Radio. All them. Mixer.
I know.
What's it? And how you doing? 1970s, 1950s. This is the 1950s stuff. I seen it. Actually thought he was on a date. Date with himself. Baby Daisy vacuum cleaner. Seeing that on TV. Wooden meat safe. Jesus. Before refrigerators and rural electrification, every housewife had a problem of keeping food fresh, especially in the summertime. A ventilated cabinet like this would be located in the back kitchen or a shady corner outside near the kitchen door. The food inside was protected from flies by perforated zinc sides, allowed fresh air to pass through. Gross. So your meat would have been just sitting in this box all day, too. Now look, an old washing board. An old washing board. It's an old Irish kitchen. YR? JR? Look, there they are all sitting in the kitchen. There they all sit in the kitchen. Of course there's a priest there. Of course there's a fucking priest there. That would have been a Cayley house as well, I bet you. And ghost type. Keep your meat. The water pump. Funny the way they put the bones and everything. Oh, look at the bells. Did these work? Old light switches. That's a weird looking plug, isn't it? Is that the way our plugs used to be? I didn't know that. Did you know that? That they were round like that? Now, it's like all flat, all these are. I didn't know that. Oh, look at that. It's kind of a bit more modern than the other one. I don't know, like at least the old kitchens had a bit of styles, and look at the old telly and stuff. Now. You definitely don't see kitchens like that anymore. Breakfast. I actually have a breakfast roll in my bag. I suppose we should sit down and eat that somewhere. It's probably gone cold by now, but I actually got a breakfast roll this morning. Speaking of breakfast, what's this? Ah, a washing machine or something. No washing machine. Open it. Yeah. Old washing machine. There's another one. These are ringers, so you'd put your clothes through these, and they take all the water out of it. So you turn this, and they take all the water, squeeze all the water out. I think that's what they're for, yeah. Hand operated clothes mango, operated washing machine and mango. Yeah, that's what it is. Ringer unfolding sand Empire clothes dryer. So that was a clothes dryer back in the day, chat, when he's had your fancy it's a drying rack. Your fancy electric stuff nowadays. Like the old ironing board. I thought this was a complete circle. You have to go back the other way now. It's crazy to think, like, it's not that long ago, like, we were using all this shit, like, you know what I mean? It's not that long ago, like, and when these things came out back in the day, people were like, oh, this is revolutionary, like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get loads of pictures for people that aren't here at the moment. I'll put them in the Discord for you. We have to go back this way now to show you the rest of it. They're done that, use the angle. Don't forget. It's an old buggy, old pram. This weird smell in here. Weird smell. It's probably all the old furniture. It's probably starting to rot in ways. I think it only goes as far as here anyway. An old spinning wheel. Big Rumpelstiltskin. Actually gave people something to do also, like, look, now we have to walk away from it. Yeah. No, you would have been a lot busier back in them days, are you? I saw that burnt. I feel like it's all burnt. it does go on further. All old fire machinery in here. Lift the ground floor. You'd hardly be do not use this lift. Threshing and winnowing. Fuck that was. It's old what is it? Oh. What's that? Horse-drawn tumbling rake or hay sweep. These simple rakes are made mainly from timber. They were pulled by the horse along a row of gathered hay, then when full they were tumbled over without stopping and the process repeated. I guess this is something similar to the say here. One horse through axle wheeled rake. This very successful machine. Oh, there's like a plate with it. Look. There it is in action. Collect hay into rows. These rows are then gathered into heaps for building hay cocks. I never knew they were called hay cocks. Wheel rake cells are used for clean raking of hay and stubble fields. Hiya T, how you keeping? Good morning. Must be Irish. We're just in the museum here in the castle now T, so we're just starting our day here, so we've been just in time. We've just missed a bit of furniture so far. That model PI no more. 1 horse grass mowing machine fitted with 3 horsepower petrol engine. That's it. Old lawnmower. You get the horse to pull that along and this would shred all the grass, I guess. What's this? Oh, this is for like pulling up. So you put your hay bale onto this and you'd use that for transporting your hay bale. Must have been a very slow process back in the day. There's another picture of your man. He scared all the people at the museum. They thought it was a ghost. Horse-drawn steel tumbling rake, sometimes called a tumbling paddy. A tumbling paddy. This is all like for collecting hay and cutting grass. Coola boola. Coola boola. The boy is out roping a finished haystack. The man on top of the stack is catching a ball of heavy twine being thrown from him by the man on the ladder. Go on. Oh, the old sights, that's pretty cool. The old sights. Oh. Grim Reaper's coming to get you. Yeah, the seat, that's what I was saying, the seats in general look very uncomfortable. Sorry for cutting grass and corn toss. No shit. If you didn't know that now coming in here. Feel the old pikes. Or forks. Oh, look, what the hell is this thing? With the barrel on it. What's this? For potatoes. What? This machine will quickly repay its costs as by use of saving a potato crop from the forges of Bright and the destruction of Sherlock, Wedlock, Kedlock, etc. quickly affected as a minimum expense. What? How does I don't know. This spray is a sprayer for the potatoes. This way. Hand operated bird scarer. Makes a clacking noise. Automatic bird scare. It's an old crow banger. 1950s. Mm. You'd be surprised how old some of this stuff is. Back breaking work, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, looking at all this stuff, people don't realise how easy they have it nowadays. We were just looking at the old washing machines and stuff. Electrified fence. Oh, these are the old electric cables. So they don't look very safe. So. An old electric fencer for the animals. So. That's out the window. There's the car park over there. Fence master. Some more sights. This guy's fixing the roof. Some more ploughs and stuff like that. Some of these look like torture devices and sewing. These are all for sewing out in the fields. What's this over here now? Oh, it's an old spray machine as well, look. This type of cheap and satisfactory composter is always made of brass, is now seldom in use. This pump was used for general spraying in gardens and on shrubs and small trees. So it's an old weed sprayer, look. It's an old weed sprayer, it's very fancy here. Where's the TV? We've seen the TV there. There's an old one, see the big spider under there. We've seen a TV there, an old CRT. It's probably a black and white one. Horse drill plough. $1978. Turnip sower. The sower is pulled by one horse and was used to sow beet, marigolds and turnips into drills. This fella's fixing lights in the roof or something. Yeah, all this stuff through here is all horse-drawn stuff. All the old farming equipment. Horse-drawn egg roller. Big stone in it, this round stone. The horses, huh? Imagine doing that all day, fuck that. Wolfhound brand. Dipping sheep in the 1930s. Old sheep dipper. Put that around the sheep's head to keep them in there. Old stamps. What's this? An old scale. Huh? Old weighing scales, huh? Chopper for cabbages, furze, hay and straw. So I guess you put your stuff in there, yeah, and this will cut it all up. Cut it all up. Peyton chaff cutter. This is another one. Pierce Victor oil cake breaker. In the early 1900s, Irish oil and cake mills in Drogheda had slabs of oil was pressed from linseed. I don't know that. Did I use know that? There's the courtyard down there. That's where we started. That's where we started. This is all the same kind of machines for all different. Pulper, gardener pulper. It's all for making food for the cattle and stuff. The Farmer's Gazette. June 21st, 1919. Jesus. An old sign. Blackhall Place, Dublin. Please sit and soak up the history. I won't. Poultry appliances. Incubators. Ah, cool, look. An old incubator. For your chickens. What's this? And tools for chopping animals, winter feeding of animals, hand operated chopper. That's just for chopping up hay and stuff. These are all old incubators, huh? Signal's not too bad in here, chat, right? For like, we're in a big stone building, like, you know. We're in a big stone building. Oh, it still goes on. How far does this go on now? Oh, this is the end of it. What's this fella doing? Surface, milk cooler and hopper. The milk trickled down over the external corrugated surface of the cooler. Cooling was achieved by passing cold water through the interior of the cooler. A cheap and abundant supply of cold water is therefore essential. The refrigerated bulk tank, which became common after the 1970s, was how they made them redundant. This cooler was made by listers of Dursley. So they used to pump cold water through here just to cool your milk. You put your milk up here, I guess, and it'd go down through it, and then they'd be pumping cold water through these. And then your milk could come out here, I guess. Some way of doing it. 5 gallon, look, an old milk machine. They put that on the cow's udders. Man bringing his milk to the market. These are all the old all the old milk bottles. All the old milk bottles. Do you know, this looks the exact same today. This has not changed its label. This, like, you can literally, like, it's made a little slightly different, but it's pretty much the exact same from the Wexford Creamery. Their milk thing. Cardboard milk bottles. See, look. Selection of cardboard milk bottle tops. Why can't we go back to that? Instead of using plastic. We could use it back in the day, we could surely get away with it today. I reckon that's the way they used to be putting this off. Huh? For Wake Up Megastar Music giveaway, a giveaway and a milk thing. I've never seen that before. The Irish Heroes Ireland World Cup squad 1990. That's crazy. 1988 Dublin. There's the year I was born, chat. The year I was born. 30. That bottle is as old as me. 36 years. I look at the old portable milking machine. Old portable milking machine. So you put these on the cow's udders and these would fill up with milk. Popular from 1950 to 1970. There's a cow. And the insides of him. There's his udders, or her udders I should say. This is where they were doing their lab experiment, testing for fat content. So they were cooking their meth. This fella's not having too good of a time. Hygienic milker. Hygienic milker. Another milking machine. There's a big picture of it. There it is with the others. There's the milking machine on it. This is the old, they fill these with milk, like old milk canisters. Cheese box. So, spinning churn. Butter churns. Cream separators and churns. I'm trying to get pictures for people as well of the museum that aren't here at the moment. I'll put them in the Discord for later. Oh look, here's a model of small rural creamery of about 1910. Jesus, over 100 years ago. Stationary steam engine. The steam engine to fucking power the whole thing. Scales. Right, I think that's about it for up here now. Let's go back down here. Someone say there's a lot of noise going on there. Didn't see this part, no? What's in here? Oh, along this. Oh, it's back now. Oh no, blacksmiths. Can't get the staff yet. Or these kids are going from Spanish or something. All the old tractors. Old tractors. Two-road seed planter. Is this way to the bicycles great famine exhibition? What? Oh look, all the old bikes. I'll show you the tractors first. I didn't know there was more to it here. Tractors, huh? Two's for crown and sugar beet. Still getting the sugar beet there now. White. Michael Collins, picture Michael Collins with his bike. Anybody who doesn't know who Michael Collins is, you should go look him up, chat. He's the guy that basically, one of the guys that led the rebellion here for independence. One of the main guys. Sorry if the signal is a bit effy in here. We're nearly done with the museum anyway, I think. Just look at all this though. No, this was a part of it. Look at the old house. There's a whole house inside the museum. The whole house. The lads are watching the stream, right? He's watching the stream, lads.
Yes.
You see it? Yeah, I seen you had it up there.
What are you doing?
I could see. The lads have the stream up there. I'll run around giggling about it. Yeah. This is all the famine part of the thing. I get to see it as he was walking past. The old chest. You think they'd follow, chat? That reminds me, if anybody's not following, don't forget to drop the follow on us, chat. Don't forget to drop the follow. We're on the road to 4,000. If you're enjoying the content, this is the kind of stuff we do all the time. Famine Relief to Wexford Ward is opened on 25th of July 1842. All paupers applying for admission had to bring a certificate with them to show that they were from the Union area. A school was established in the workhouse. The boys were taught geometry and the girls needlework. In keeping with the Wexford seafaring tradition, guardians provided instruction for the boys in nautical skills. Solitary confinement was the most common form of maintaining discipline. Petty misdemeanours like stealing a pint of tea or returning from the town tipsy were punished with 2 to 3 hours of solitary confinement. 2 to 3 hours isn't bad. In 1848, cholera was so rife in Wexford town that the men were sent from the workhouse to clean the streets in order to try to curtail the spread of the disease. Between 1847 and 1855, the workhouse population increased dramatically and remained high, with children making up most of the numbers. The mortality rate was extremely high. For example, in the first 4 months of 1848, 188 people died, 41 of whom were infants. Jesus Christ. The 2 main causes of death in the adult population were atrophia and thesis tuberculosis. Oh yeah. You found this stream, yeah? The kids always find the streams right away. I suppose it's not hard when we're like the only person in Ireland streaming as well. This is all the information about the famine ships and stuff there. A third went to Britain, a third went to America, a third went to Canada. You go inside this is definitely gonna F in here. Jesus. Just there wasn't much room in these fucking places, was there? Straw attached roofs. Surprised the signal in this, yeah.
Hello guys.
Doing the fucking route. The potatoes, huh? Jesus Christ. What is wrong with kids nowadays? Living standard class house, 4th class house, only 1 room, labourers, 3rd class house, 2 to 4 rooms and windows, cottagers and small farmers, 1st class house, all houses better than 2nd class landlords and gentry. 2nd class house, 5 to 9 rooms and windows, large farmers. Jesus Christ. Do you see him doing that? Born in Cullen, England, seeds and plant division. So this is an old doctor's office. About the famine, I'm not going to stand here all day reading stuff for the whole day. No, because the signal is in and out in here, chat. We're going to head out to the castle grounds now, because I think we've seen enough in the museum. Sorry. Various and sweet, I'll say there, everyone's know. There's the peacocks there, or one of them. Oh, one right here. There's loads of these around the grounds, chat. He's having a look at us. Are we in business? Have the speaker on while we're in here, chat. I'll turn it back on when we're out in the castle. I just don't want to be disturbing people in the museum, you know. Oh, there's even more. Spain, yeah. I'm going to Barcelona at the end of next month, end of November. Yeah.
Follow this line.
Follow. Like, got around random skeleton army. Yeah, they just have that in here for the Halloween, I think. The old lawnmowers. I'm literally embarrassed now.
Guy, how is your name in Twitch?
How's my name? It's there on the, see it on the backpack, the QR code.
Okay.
You want to get it?
Yeah.
Your friend found it anyway, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Follow this guy. He's the best.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you. He's some yogi. No fear anyway, lads that age. They're a bit young to be telling them that. Like, I don't want kids that fucking young in the show. The gypsies around.
Welcome to
Thank you
hell!
for the follow. Is that one of the like? Thank you for the follow. It's old steam engine, or it's an old what do you call it? Steamroller. Okay. Right, we better get out of here because the signal is fucking charged. Let's follow this again. Moved it. Stand right in the doorway. We better go over here though because kids are on tour. Yeah, they are. They're from Spain. They're here on tour. So that's the museum basically now. But we'll do the actual interesting part, which is the castle grounds. Oh god, we may find somewhere to have a smoke now. Maybe have some eat. Yeah, they're on tour from Spain. They're on tour from Spain. I think coming all the way from Spain just to here. We have this on our doorstep basically. Well, it was like a 40-minute drive in here. So get a good picture of this. Wait, that woman, who was it? No. Pigeon sitting on top of it. So this is the estate house. Like, this isn't even the castle, like, you know? The castle is way down this way. Now, which way do we go? Castle tour that way. Lower Lake. We can go to the left and then go back around, I think. What? Go down that way. I don't know. We'll go the opposite way of the castle door. And we'll do the castle maybe towards the last or something of it. So I want to go find the bench or something to sit down on now by the lake and have a smoke. And there's the castle over there. If you can get a good view of it over here somewhere. See the pigeons. Place is huge. It's pretty big, alright. It's pretty big. There's the castle over there. So, chat, this is like one of the few places we haven't actually been to in Wexford now. Like, this is like pretty much the last place on the tour list. Do you know what I mean? The tour list that we haven't done. So I said we'd have to do this place. Thankfully there's good signal in here. Where's this located? It's just in by Wexford town. It's called Johnstown Castle if you want to have a look. Johnstown Castle. I'm going to go for a stroll around now. We're going to spend a few hours in around here to show you around. And then we're going to head up towards the mountains. And hopefully get up to the top for sunset. Hey Camel, how you keeping? I'm going to go for a walk around the lake here. I think this should wrap back around, if I'm not mistaken. I'm well, that's good, that's good. Sounds like the waterfall down here. PWUK, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. If anybody else hasn't followed, don't forget to follow, chat. On the road to 4,000 followers. Hopefully we can hit that by the end of the year. It should be pretty easy to hit by the end of the year. We're only like 300 and odd away from it. And the duckers. There's a bit of a waterfall here. The duckers. The signal's actually quite good in here. I was worried when we came in because it wasn't showing very good. You can't see it from this side, you have to go down to the other side of it. Geez, that lake is massive. It stretches on for ages, out of the grounds and all. Oh, there's a peacock. Look, look, look. Big peacock here, chat. Look. Massive peacock. There's loads of peacocks on these grounds as well, so keep an eye out. Look at the size of this fella. He's a big peacock. Will he put up his feathers first now and show us? Look at the peacock, chat. Hello. Hello. You're gonna get pissed off now. Hello. What's up? What's up? Yo, peacock. I'm still here in the cafe. You decided to stay for a cup of coffee, did you? Look at him. No, I'd say they're so used to each other now that they don't attack each other. No sense of the space, fairly close by. Do you take a bus there? My mum brought me in. It's like a half an hour, 40-minute drive in here. I'm taking a poop now. He looks like he's molting as well. Hopefully we get to see one now putting out his feathers. I don't think they will be showing this time of year though, right? Like it's not like mating season, so I don't think he'll be putting up his feathers much. But there's loads of them around, we should see loads. What's this saying? So there's something down this way as well. So. It kind of is in full fall colour here now, like, you know. This is about as brown as it gets here. It's mostly, you know what I mean, it stays pretty green here even over the winter, so it's about as brown as it gets. All the leaves now in the next few weeks will be gone. You can see them all on the lake. We probably have these kids following us around now as well because they were watching the stream. There's a bunch of Spanish kids there, man, and they're like following us around because they found the stream, like just from us walking around beside them. It's funny how the kids automatically know straight away what we're doing, but All the adults just have no clue whatsoever. Like, see this tree after falling into the lake? It's pretty cool. Yeah, they're there behind me. Look, just as I spoke of them, here they are behind me. Look, running behind me. Are you alright without your teacher now, lads?
This is for you.
What is it?
5 euros.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's
Are you sure?
for the trip of Barcelona.
A first ever IRL donation. Thank you very much, lads. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, lads. You sure?
Yes,
You sure? You sure? Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
welcome.
We're going to Barcelona at the end of November, so
Okay.
so we'll see you there.
Hope you have a great trip.
Are any is from Barcelona?
No, we are from Pamplona, Navarra.
Pamplona. How is it? Is it nice there?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Very nice.
You should go in San Fermín.
And are you here on just a school tour
With,
or?
yes,
we're-
like a trip.
A school trip.
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. And how long are you here for?
Tomorrow we will go back.
Go home.
Yeah.
And when did you get here?
Last
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Okay, okay. And where have you been?
We've been in Tolo.
Tulo?
Tolo. I don't know how to say.
Where did you start? In Dublin?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. And have you seen?
From Dublin to Tulo. And we stayed with a family.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes.
And do you have? Is there a teacher here with you? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Right now they're having a tour.
5 teachers.
Okay.
But we separated into groups and now we have free time.
Oh, okay, okay. So the teachers are okay with just going off by
This
yourselves?
afternoon we are going to go to other part to have free time and buy or see something.
Okay.
Okay.
You should go down and I guess it's probably too late now, but you
Yeah.
should see the lighthouse.
Oh.
Have you heard of the lighthouse down here?
Yes.
It's 800 years old. It's the
Oh.
oldest working lighthouse in the world. And that actually is right down by where I live. So I'm about 30 minutes away from here in the car, like, so I'm right down on the coast, like, you know, right by the beaches and stuff.
Thank you.
No, thank you, lads. Thank you for the donation. Thank you very much. That'll help out. Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you very much. Take it easy. Have a good trip, lads. Safe trip home as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. See you. Bye bye. There you go. First, they gave us a £5. I didn't know whether to take it or not. But you can't really say no, right? There you go, chat. If the lads can give me a £5 real life, surely you can. Oh, only messing. That's pretty cool though, an IRL donation. I hope somebody clipped that now. Of getting an IRL donation. There's for your... That's crazy, isn't it? Like, here's a £5 for your trip to Barcelona. That's the beauty of IRL, lads. You never know what the fuck's gonna happen when you're out doing things like that, you know? That's the beauty of IRL. The randomness of it, you know what I mean? Yeah, lovely kids, lovely kids. Tell they have good manners as well, like, you know? Paloma, is that Paloma? In Spain. See the leaves in the water. Now, this is a lovely spot in here, and the signal's actually quite good in here as well, man. Even in the museum it was like only effing a little bit, but surprisingly good in here. Which means we can come back here, chat, you know, because a lot of the times when we come to new places like this, it's testing, you know, whether the signal's good. The signal's pretty good in here so far now. Just little few hiccups every now and again, but for what we have in here, I think we could tolerate that, right? I doubt that's the last. That's grand. A £5 donation. That's a good start to the day. We've only ever got a few IRL donations. Remember when we were sitting at the table in Portugal and somebody came over to us with a drink and said, "Here, there's for the stream and stuff." I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, they were watching it on the next table. I say, "What is going on?" So random. It's crazy how quickly people can actually find the channel as well, if they actually look, you know what I mean? Because like I didn't tell them, they didn't say a word to me and they had the channel up, and I noticed when he was walking past me then that he had the stream up. Like. Ah, okay. Chat were actually asking us would we go to that, and I was like, nah, I wouldn't, because I'd find it way too cruel. Like. I'd be angry more than I'd be excited by that. So that's where they do the bullfighting as well. Look, they're cutting down some of the trees here, doing some trimming. She's keeping watch, or he, I don't know if that's a she or he. Is he having to wait now till I go past? Stay down. Oh yeah. Yeah, he has to wait every time somebody walks past now. Must be very annoying when you're working. So we've wrapped around that part of the lake. Where does this sign say to go? What's up here to the left? The walled garden. Shall we go up there, will it? There's the castle. Statue Wall Castle. I think we have to come back down this way. Anyway, we will come back down this way. There's another bit of a castle up here as well. There's another bit of a castle here. So, I was thinking as well, chat, during the summer at least, you might get away with like coming in here and actually camping somewhere. I'll actually have to have a look. So I was looking on the map, and I think in behind this, you'd have a good chance of like getting away with it for a night. There's a trail going over to it, isn't it? You might stop here and have some food and maybe a smoke if the signal isn't too bad over here. The ground is very wet. Just thinking it would be nice in the summer, yeah. Now this is definitely a place we'll be revisiting anyway, now that we know there's signals in here. If only you could go inside now. Let me in! Did you get your new trainers? Nope, still waiting on them. They're over like, I think they're like 10 days late now or something. Fucking joke. If I don't get a message or something off the company or the courier today, I'm literally thinking of just refunding. It's nearly quicker at this point just to refund and order some of them. See, the only reason I ordered from this company is because they're the only ones that had them in my size, like, so. A Spanish company. Say there's owls living there too. I'd say so. Is there an owl log or something over here we can put this on, have some breakfast and a smoke? Maybe over here somewhere. Have the castle as the background. So I have a big breakfast roll in my bag I haven't had yet. I need to put this on charge for a minute as well. Yeah, because you're on 50% now. Can we get somewhere over here? Maybe, that's not too wet. So we can put this up on top of. Could be one of these logs or something over here. Always going off the beaten track. Here, maybe? Will you sit there? No. Maybe. Just about. Oh, fuck yeah. Maybe here. I tell you what I'll have to do is take out this other tripod for a minute. Time for the bendy legs. Time for the bendy legs. I have to switch this one for a minute. The real bendy legs, so you can put this down there on the lug. We have an old smoke here. A bit of breakfast. I'd say there's a good bit of wildlife in here in general. Now, that's better. That's better. Now, chat. Now, that's a grand shot there now, isn't it? That's a grand shot there though. That good shot. I can turn on the speaker as well, won't I? See, we're not in the museum anyway. This chat. Remind me when we're walking out just to put it a little bit lower or something. You don't want to walk out for there with that fucking glare. Put the speakers on now anyway. You want to do any alerts right? Get that breakfast roll into you. You know, I don't really like breakfast rolls in particular, right? I just said I'd get one. I haven't had one in ages. Get that breakfast roll into you. Yeah, blade matic. We need to put yous on church. These are dying chat. We don't want yous to die, right? We don't want yous to die. We want yous to stay alive and stay with us. We have a long day ahead of us, so we have to plug yous in. The plug is in. What time is it now? It's 12 o'clock. We spend about, I don't know, another 3 hours or so in here. And then we better make our way towards, oh, fuck. I left me stuff in the car now. Oh no. And I can't go out and come back in again. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm some fucking idiot. I guess me mum's probably gone now as well. It's in the back of the fucking car. I'm some fucking idiot. Well, we're going hungry for the day now. We're going hungry for the day. I literally bought all food in the shop this morning for the day and I left it in the back of the fucking car. There's no way of going out and getting it though. Because if I go out I won't be able to come back in. I'd have to pay another tenner in, like there's $10.50 in here. For fuck's sake. I'm some fucking idiot. She was just here, yeah, but she's probably gone now. Oh, fuck it. No, it's all good, sure, we'll this is to buy something in the cafe on the way out or something. That's a pain in the hole though, buying this one and then forgetting about it. I knew I forgot fucking something getting out of the car. Fuck. I'm some fucking idiot. We're going hungry for the day now. We're going hungry for the day. Peacock drumsticks. Cheers, chat, cheers. Thank you all for joining me this morning. Thank you all for coming in early, because I know it's an early one for us. Thank you all for coming through early. Do you know what? I find that the early streams actually work out better for us anyway. Like, more people come through and stuff, so over the winter we'll try to get out as early as much. I'm heading up to Ross. Are you okay before I go? All my stuff is, the food is still in the back of the car, man, but there's no way of you giving it to me. I left all my food in the back of the car. But like, I've no way of you giving it to me. Like, 'cause if I go out, I'll have to pay back in again. All my food is in the car. All my food is in the car. I forgot the whole lot of it. You look like you can't sleep unless you read a paragraph from your favourite biology book. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Sure. Whatever the fuck is that supposed to be funny or something? Could walk over to the barrier where you paid in and I could give it to you. Will they be okay with me doing that? And see, I suppose just hand it to me and take the bag of banshee bones out of it and just open it and take 2 bags out of it and throw it in the brown paper bag. Yeah, okay, I'll walk over there to meet you then. I'll walk over to there to meet you then. Real quick. I didn't buy you more food. I paid that dog. That's a pain in the fucking hole though. Well, at least me man wasn't gone yet, because would have well been. I'll walk back over to you there and grab it off, yeah. Just take 2 of the packets of crisps out of the big bag and throw them into the brown paper bag. I see the banshee bones. Which way do I fucking go to get back across here? Oh god, don't tell me I have to walk the whole way back around now to get to it. Actually, it's quicker that way or this way though. I don't know. I'm gonna go this way now. And this, it might take me a few minutes there because I think I have to walk the whole way around the lake to get back down to our fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus. I have to walk around the whole lake now to get back. See, it's just over there, like, I have to walk around the whole way now to get there. Fuck. We'll come back over here, chat, in a few minutes, so. We'll come back over here in a few minutes. Yeah, I think actually there's better places to sit anyway to have our roll and stuff. Should we pick out a good spot? See the way all these evergreen trees are turning red, it's weird. They're all dying. There's the castle there. There's the castle, that's Johnstown Castle there now. And for fuck's sake. We might come back over here actually. Have the castle as our background. Is rhubarb coming? Yeah, yeah. No, it wasn't rhubarb, it was what are they called? It's like water lilies or something like that. I don't know what you're talking about. It's in the statues. Oh God. I think this way is a bit shorter. And we'll come back the other way. Walk across the grass. Hopefully we don't get wet feet now. I'm not running. Look, there's more peacocks. There's more peacocks. Please, let's get a quick picture with him in front of it. So. Yeah, we're nearly back down here now. Yeah, we should go back over there, I think, and have the castle in our background. Peacock. How you doing, Sig? There's another one here walking the path. Denny Swan, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The big peacock. Hello, buddy. Didn't like us being too close. My mouth pucker, it's so sour. That's nice of it. Oh look, there's three there. Trees. Oh, there's loads of them here, look. And the peacocks. The females are the grey ones and then the males are the blue ones. No, let's try to get back down here to me now. Grab this stuff off her. The school tours back here. There's the lads now.
This is our friend.
How you doing? Sorry, I just have to grab some. Hi, hello. Oh God. Hopefully my mum's waiting here now. I'm not just standing here like a fucking idiot. Oh, what? Hopefully my mum's waiting here now. Oh, she is. Grab this stuff off you. Thanks. Thank you. I'll see you later. No, I have one. Thanks. See you later. Yeah. They're going to see me again now because we're going to walk back past. Or can we go this way? We go this way. Avoid them. The waterfall here as well. Swans. Oh, there's another lake down here, is there? Oh, this is the main lake down here. Didn't realise. We'll go down here for a quick look. Looks quieter down this way now. There's the waterfall there. Yeah, see, that's what you were seeing, T, is these jokes. They're like big water lilies. Like big water lilies. Sun looks like it's trying to come out. My delivery arrived nice. Lower Lake Walk. Go down for a quick look down here. Any fish? I guess the swans have gone for the winter or something, because this lake is usually full of swans. That's what the sign says, isn't it? Maybe we can get a nice view somewhere here. They're not fucking walking too far. There's a bench there, but it's not very clear. Need somewhere with a clear view for you, you know. We are the stream snipers. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much again for the 5. Appreciate it, lads. A safe trip home now. What's this? Oh, it's a playground. A little playground. Does this loop back out, or is it? Oh, it's just confined into this space here. Eli Jacko? Is that how you say it? Eli Jacko? don't know what to say to. Just call you Jack. How far are we gonna have to walk? Get a good fucking spot. So this way back the other way. We haven't been down this way, so we have to do it anyway. Just carrying this fucking bag of food under my arms. Yeah. Maybe here. Oh, there's a big cormorant there now. We're just gonna stop here for a few minutes. See the big cormorant, look. I think it's cormorant. Yeah, this is all the castle grounds. So it's like $10.50 to get in here. It's quite expensive for a place like this, but worth it though. See a big cormorant chat. Why are my glasses all fogging up here now? Yeah, we're just gonna sit down here and have that in the background here. Sure. Sorry. God, that nearly was bad. I nearly dropped the whole fucking thing. How you doing? Crotches in. I need to switch this back to the other fucking crotches.
What bird is that? A blackbird?
It's a cormorant, I think.
Cormorant.
I think so, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Fuck, this fell over then. I need to switch this back to the other one. It's too flat for this one. He's fell, chat. He's okay. He's alright, chat. He's fell off the bench there. I'll cover the water. How you doing, Luna? How you keeping? Good to see it. Good to see it. I think you've been very busy in general the last few weeks, right? You've been very busy in general the last few weeks. I don't think you're the only one this time of year. A lot of like the regulars haven't been in the last few weeks. So I guess everybody's just busy. Bye. See you later. Safe trip. We met a few young lads on a school tour here. See the cormorant here behind us? We met a few guys on a school tour and they gave us a €5 donation and all. Came running up to us. Some money to pay me bills, so that's good, that's good. So chat, I haven't told you yet either. So, a bit of a change to our, as you can probably tell by our goal. Our goal is being extended. So the plan is now, I've already booked it because I looked it up the other night. I was going to book the flights to Barcelona, but the ticket prices for the planes has gone absolutely nuts. You're talking €500-600 just for your plane tickets. So that goal wouldn't have even covered the stream snipers. That goal wouldn't have even covered the accommodation and our flight the way it is at the moment. So we're gonna push it back. We're gonna push it back to the end of November now instead, and I have Derry booked. I've Derry booked for 3 days already. I booked that instead. There was only very few places left up there, but Derry is where Halloween actually started, and it's actually the biggest Halloween festival in all of Europe. So it's not a bad plan B. It's just it just wasn't worth going to Barcelona for that price. Like, so we're going to push it back to end November. We're going to go then instead to Barcelona, and we're going to go to Derry now for Halloween. Yeah, Derry is in the north of Ireland. It's actually where Halloween started, and they have loads of events going on up there for Halloween. So we're going to go up there and spend 3 days exploring the city and doing the events. I'm still going to do the fancy dress. I'm after ordering new face paint and new contacts. Londonderry, yeah. Irish people don't call it Londonderry though. That's the English name for it. We have a new breakfast roll. Hash browns, black pudding, rashers, sausages. Mmm. It's a bit cold now, but well, it's black pudding. It's basically pig's blood, coagulated pig's blood, but it doesn't taste like that. It tastes closer to like a sausage or something. But yeah, as disappointing as it was to not do Barcelona for Halloween.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Russ Rez, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, welcome in. So as disappointing as it is to not do Barcelona, it's just not worth it. As I said, for flights and accommodation it would have been like €1,300, which is way more than our goal, and then we'd have no spending money. So we're just going to push it back. I'm obviously going to use a bit of this money towards the Derry trip, but end of November with that whole goal, if we hit that goal, it should be enough to still go. So with the price differences, because so chat, this shows you the difference, right? If I book them tickets for Halloween, the plane tickets, it's €500-600. If I wait for another week or two after that, it's literally like less than €100 for a return flight. So it's just not worth it. Like, yeah, white pudding as well, yeah. The plane tickets are just ridiculous, so I was like, fuck that. It's just not worth it, like, it's just not worth it. So, and I'm sure yous all understand, right? I hope I'm not disappointing any of the people that donated towards it, but like, we're not cancelling the trip, we're just pushing it back a little bit. And now we just get 2 trips, you know what I mean? Now we just get 2 trips, you get Derry and Barcelona, so it kind of works out better for you. Hey Carla, how you keeping? Good morning. Good afternoon now, right? Good morning is gone by. See the cormorant here, chat, look, they're sitting out on the branch. I don't know if you can see him now on the camera, but see the cormorant. Yeah, I reckon if we came down to this end and camped somewhere in here, you get away with it. You get away with it. And it was very short notice, you know what I mean? We were only given 4 weeks between the trips, which is too short, and it was too much to ask of you as well. So this makes it easier on everybody. Now you have 6 weeks to hit the rest of that goal. So hey Papas, how you keeping, man? Good to see you. We're in at Johnstown Castle here this morning. We were doing the museum and stuff. Well, the castle is up that way. We're walking the Great Lakes down here. Or the lower lake. Oh look, there's 2 cormorants there. I didn't even notice the second one. There's 2 cormorants there. And we're just having an owl breakfast round. Plus we're hot. Do you know what the funniest thing about that is, T? The place I booked, right? The place I booked is like a hotel, but it's a self-check-in hotel, right? The place I booked literally has a picture on the wall of them girls. I'm presuming it's I'm pretty sure it's them girls on the wall. so there you go. It's meant to be. And there's loads of, I reckon, I also think as well, chat, for like Halloween, there's going to be way more going on in Derry than there would be Barcelona, if you know what I'm saying. So like, as I said, like us and America, Ireland and America probably celebrate it more than any other countries in the world, because it started here in Ireland. And Americans like to celebrate their holidays big time, so. But us and America are the 2 like strongest. So Derry is literally where Halloween started, and Derry is a walled city as well. It's a walled city, so I'm thinking on the 30th. So Halloween's obviously on the 31st. On the 30th, one of the things we're going to do is go on one of the tours. I can't remember the name of it, but it's the tours of the walls outside the city, like, and a guy like tells you about all the history and stuff, and I think he's in like fancy dress and stuff. So I think we're going to do fancy dress the two of the days we're there. So we're going to do it the day before Halloween and Halloween day. And we're going to do karaoke and stuff up there as well, if we can find a karaoke area, which I'm sure we'll be able to. So I'll still do everything we were promising, but it'll just be in a different location. And I honestly think that it's going to be better. Because I always had Derry on my list of places to do, so we do that this year, you know.
You'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
You know what Tinkerbell? I know you're the stream sniper, I know. Look me up. I will later, I can't do it now. I'm live. Get close up. Have a YouTube channel. What do you do on your YouTube channel? Get a close up, I'll get you a close up. This is so much food as well. I'm only halfway through it and I'm gonna put it away now till later. There's so much fucking food. How's the day going? Good, good. We're going walking up the mountains now in a few hours, so that's something you didn't get to see while you were here. We're going up to the quarry. There's a big lake up in the quarry, and we're going to go hiking up the mountains and stuff. That's something you didn't get to see. So I seen these in the shop as well. I don't think these are the same as the one Smooth Stone got. Or Stonesy in the disco or the Smooth Stone, right? But he got the normal ones of these, but we got the scary chews. It's a good deal for a fiver, yeah. Not bad, like, but them rolls only a few years back used to be like €3, $3.50, you know. So they're more expensive now than they've ever been. I need to take a pee now. Lads played for the petrol. Yeah. Somebody deleted me message. It's probably Twitch. It was probably Automod. I don't think it was any of the mods because they'd straight up tell you if it was. You see, look chat, I'd say that's a first on this stream, is it? Look, I'm wearing a belt. Is that a first on this stream? I think so. It's a long time since I've worn a belt today. These trousers are a bit loose, I mean. They're new trousers as well. Will you clip the part while you stream snipe it? That's up to somebody in the chat to do. I can't clip it. Somebody in the chat might have clipped it. You can clip it. Belts are cool. I normally never wear a belt. Brand new belt, the new trousers. Yeah, I can't clip it when I'm live, so. The chat usually does that first. Put this one back in the bag now. Yeah, that breakfast roll is very filling. Leave the rest of it for later. Oh fuck, just spilled me fucking monster all over the place, nice. I spilled half that. Fucker. It's all over everything now. That's great. Oh, this fucking spilt about €1 of it out there on the ground. It's important and it's expensive. What's to do with that? No wasps, no. All the wasps are dead now. We're in hibernation. Yeah. Do you have Discord? We do have Discord, we do. If you do exclamation point Discord, there you go, Dave. Sorry to do for you. You like soccer? Yeah, I'm a Chelsea fan.
No, he's sleeping.
See all the worker wasps, or the drones, they all die in the winter, but the queen stays alive. The queen will hibernate over the winter. And then she comes out and starts a new nest. I think that's the way wasps work anyway. If I remember right. I think all the normal wasps die off alright, and then oh look, there's a robin right behind us. Look. There's I just heard this little birdie. Look at this fella, John. Look. Please don't move now, birdie. See him? Look at him, John. Look at him. I can't tip the camera up anymore. Hello, buddy. Hello. Oh, got it out. Robins are very curious creatures, you know what I mean? He came over to check out what we were doing. We'll have to try, you can befriend robins as well. So we'll have to try to do that over in the woods there in the winter, because you always see the robins over in the woods in the winter. We'll have to start bringing them over some food and see if we befriend some of them. Cheers, chat. We're gonna have a quick smoke here. We'll go walk around again, show you that. Two farmers sitting out here now. Pretty sure they're cormorants in there. Are cormorants only seabirds? I don't know. Seamen to the sea is that. Like with mealworms, well, we have chickens at home, so they get mealworms and stuff. When you come to do the garden, yeah. Best Creek, that bird, nice one. So I didn't actually think of taking a little picture of him because he was quick. There's a wasp now after a saying it, yeah. We've summoned the wasp. Make sure he doesn't go into our fucking hand now. Just as we were saying it, a fucking wasp just flew by us there. There he is, he's back again, look. See, I told you, they're curious. He's back again to check us out. See him up there? See if we can get him without moving this side. There he is. He's back. We manifested a wasp. He flies off when I whistle at him. He flies off when I whistle at him. Cheers, what was that? It's a low flying duck. American spider. Spooky dookie. Good morning. How you midnight? How you keeping? How are you doing? We're in Johnstown Castle here now. I'm sure that bastard is going to be fucking drink though. And then he fell. We'll walk around the lake here. We'll do the whole grounds and then we'll see what time it is by the time we get back up to the castle and stuff. We might have to head up towards the mountains then. could put the word. Yeah, the cam on the phone is amazing. Like, I still can't believe that was picking up the aurora like that. Like, them pictures like really show off how good that phone is. Like, and the exposure. Somebody was telling me I could have got better pictures than that. I only had so the phone automatically puts itself at 4-second exposure at night. But somebody was telling me if I put it to 10 seconds, it would have actually took much better pictures. I have to go look me up on YouTube. I will. What do you do? What do you do on YouTube? Do you do gaming or what do you do? I had a lighter 2 seconds ago. Where the fuck did I put it? That's during games. What games do you play? I play Apex Legends. I play a lot of Apex Legends. Play Apex. Yeah, safe trip home, safe trip home. They're going back to Spain. I'll be catching myself a bear. A bear? The only time I've ever seen a bear is in the zoo. If there was bears in this country, I would not be doing the content that we do here. Death by bear is literally the worst thing. That robin is literally right here in the tree there beside us again. He's listening to us. Oh, there goes one of the cormorants into the water. And he's gone again, seeming to notice him. The robin is just knocking around us here now, Chad. He's earwigging. One day it's like a dream of mine. When I go to America, I'll definitely have to go see the grizzlies. Like, go on one of the tours or something. Foreman's gone fishing. She's gone fishing. See, no, it was the cormorant. It was the cormorant on the male, I think, or it could be the female. I don't know. I think that's the male though sitting there, and the female jumped into the water. She's after diving under now. Yeah, she just popped back up. I think that's a breeding pair of cormorants there. And she's gone fishing now. He'll probably join her now shortly, or maybe they're late. A kingfisher. I've only ever seen one here, Luna. What the fuck is that joke? What's that joke? You just landed at me. What's that joke? He doesn't look like he bites or anything. I hope not now. What's he? What are they, Cha? Focus on him instead of me hand, will you? Think we're good? I don't think so. You can get off me now, I know. See you later. For Thanksgiving Canadian breakfast. Is it Thanksgiving in Canada today, Mr. Owen? Well, happy Thanksgiving. How are you doing, Mr. Nobody? I hope you're keeping them out. Good to see you, good to see you. Well, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good dinner, Mr. Nobody. Thank you, Carla, for the bitty. Thank you very much. We got an IRL donation here today, Mr. Nobody, from kids on a school tour from Spain. We got an IRL donation. I felt kind of bad taking it, like, but it's like I said to them 3 times. Yeah. So we were walking around in the museum, and there was a school tour, and some of the lads there found the stream, and then they were talking to us and stuff, and then they literally followed us out onto one of the trails here, and gave us a €5 donation. I have it here in my top pocket. That's the fiver from the lads. IRL donation, chat. An IRL donation, we don't get them very often, do we? It was very nice of them, very nice of them. They said that's for the Barcelona trip, so. Yeah, I was thinking I'll just keep that in my wallet, like I won't actually spend that. The kids' pocket money. I said to them, are you sure? And they kept saying yes. So. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, after it happened. I said that's kind of the beauty of IRL, like, you know, is them random happenstances, you know. You wouldn't expect here in fucking, we're here in Wexford at an old castle, like, and we get Spanish students coming up and giving us an IRL though. You recognise you from stream? Yeah, they found the stream as we were walking around in the museum without even asking us, like, what the stream name was, right? And so that's good as well, that we're, you know, we're visible on Twitch to the point where somebody can find us without even knowing their name, like, so. They must have just searched Johnstown Castle or something like that and it came up. Or Ireland or something like that. It's not hard to find us when we're the only, like, we're one of the only IRL streamers here in the country, you know. We're probably the only one live at the moment, right? You're famous. No, not even close. I don't think anybody on Twitch is famous, Carla. I don't think anybody on Twitch is famous. They only think they're famous. Most people don't even know what Twitch is. Even the biggest streamers on Twitch, they ain't famous, like. That's not famous, like, that's being known. There's a big difference. Arnold Schwarzenegger, that's famous. Like a household name, that's famous. There's nobody on Twitch that everybody knows who they are. As I said, the majority of people in the world don't even know what Twitch is, so. Kai Sanat. I wouldn't know who the fuck he is, except I've seen a few clips of him. Do you know what I mean, Russ? And I'm in the scene, like, so. What does Kai do, like? From as far as I've seen, he sits in his room on his computer, like. Do you know what I mean? That's from what I've seen on the clips. It's just clips of him sitting in his room, like. Like, why? What did Variety? What did he start off though doing, like? Like, what made him, like, blow up? Like, what was he doing that made him blow up? Like, was it a particular game or something? Shouting? So what? Shout a lot? That seems to be what made the other guy famous as well. What's his name? Fucking Speed, right? He, like, you need to shout more, okay? Is that what you do? Yeah, I show Speed, yeah. That's what he does a lot as well, from what I've seen. He does. And fireworks. Well, we might be going into a fireworks show on Fridays. There's the opera show in Wexford here, and every year they do fireworks. And I think they're this Friday night, so we might go into the fireworks Friday night. Chama! Chama! set his room on fire. It's always stupid shit. Like, it's always stupid shit. Isn't it funny that way, chat? It's never... So the things that make people go viral are never really in their control, right? Unless some of these things are staged, but I doubt it. It's usually things like that. Like, you know, setting your room on fire or doing something stupid. It's never like something they've planned to do, like. Rarely, anyway. Yeah, but he didn't always have a team in management. That came after, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's had one since the start, and it's all a ploy, like. Happened after he yelled. Fake blowing his, yeah, but that was after you was famous. Like, I'm saying, usually the things that make people viral, like, are the like mistakes and stuff on stream. It's never like, or accidents. Like, it's never usually like things they've planned out to do. Like, sure, isn't it after coming out that like most of Mr. Beast's videos are shit, right? Or like bullshit, right? They're all staged and stuff, and they're all like hired. They're like a bunch of the winners were people he knew already and stuff, like friends of family and stuff like that, right? Smashed his car up live on stream recently. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know it. I don't really pay much or any attention to it. It only ever, if you are talking about it in chat, is usually what I know, or if I see like a YouTube short or something like that. You know? Jack. Doherty? Is that little fucker that goes around? Is that little shit that goes around just hassling people, and then he has a big bodyguard and he runs behind them? Is that little fucker, is it? I'm glad he crashed then. It's a pity he's still alive. If that's who I'm thinking of. Yeah. It's a pity he didn't fucking die with the car. Fucking little shit. I tell you, if he ever did that to me, I don't care about your bodyguard or not, I'm getting to you. And if I get to you, you're fucking dead. That's what happened to that fella as well. Somebody will eventually get him, bodyguard or not. There's only so long you get away with doing shit like that. Right, we'll get moving. Chama. He's charged up to 90. Put that back in the bag, I think, for a while. Scripted on the internet, never, no.
Oh, she's here, like
There. Chan. What people haven't talked about is he actually took his bloody friend's phone from him and then exited the car before even asking his friend. Sure, like people already know this guy is a piece of shit, so like pointing out something like that wouldn't really make much difference. You know what I mean? If that was like a normal guy, yeah, they'd probably be all shitting at him for that, but everybody already knows he's a piece of shit, so it's not surprising that he'd do something like that. Road tripping back home now as well. Yeah, you're up in your brother there. His reason gonna ban live drives here. Do you know what? I'm of the attitude that they probably should be banned anyway. Do you know what I mean? It's far too dangerous. And you see too many people like still like that's a rule on Twitch that you're not supposed to read the chat when you're driving. But I still see far too many people doing it. Like, so the next step, logical step then, if people aren't abiding by that rule, is to just ban it altogether. And if you ask me, in terms of like content, like there's nothing much worse than sitting in a car talking to chat. I think it's just so boring. Like I'd rather just go live when I get there. Do you know what I mean? There's not much point to streaming in the car anyway, unless you're just trying to burn stream hours or something. But yeah, there's far too many people doing it, and it's way too fucking dangerous. Like as I've said to people before, chat, go outside, right, or just do it in your house. Try to walk in a straight line and write a text message at the same time, or even read the chat at the same time. You won't be able to do it. It's impossible. Your brain will always go to the direction you're, do you know what I mean, and I mean just focus on the screen, like don't.
Whoa.
What's this?
There's a wetness coming from my pants. I see it. What is it?
These people walking by now.
You getting this? Make sure the camera's getting this. Definitely some paranormal activity. It's warm and moist. A warm, moist sensation that's moving down my left thigh. Look, it's starting to form a pool around the floor now. Oh God, the paranormal activity is now leaving a trail of some kind behind both of us. Oh, something hot and warm is coming out the back of my pants now. Oh, it smells.
That is literally all them shows. Where do you find these? A lot of them I make myself, like, so. A lot of them I make myself. Like the majority of the ones on the bit list for Halloween, like I made myself. And then a few of them I find on the Sound Alert site. But like the majority of them I make myself now. So if you ever have any ideas for any kind of clips or sound alerts or anything like that, I can literally make it, like so. It's sound alerts, so whatever, yeah, I think it's called sound alerts. It's not true Streamlabs. I don't like that other one, what's it called, Blurb or something. I don't like the setup on that one. It's not as good as the sound alerts, because you can do full videos now with the sound alerts as well site. So you can literally take any YouTube clip, anything, any video, any sound, and make it into a little sound bite, like that will play on stream, and it's quite easy. Like it's just a process, like, you know what I mean? It's like, you know how long video editing takes, like it's just because some of them get copyrighted when you try to put it into it as well, so. Yeah, that's the thing as well, where since we started on this channel we've probably gone through like, I don't know, at least 400, 500 different sound alerts, like, so I like to change them around a lot as well, as you've probably noticed. I tried to use a GIF and alert, but I have nothing of it. It's usually I usually just rip videos straight from YouTube and then edit them into it. Like, it's quite easy, like, but it's just a process. Like, so it doesn't accept them all. I never got you close up with the cormorant either, but I don't think we'll get them from here. I don't think you'll get them from here. Let's see. He was. He was on that branch there. He's gone off it now, is he? Yeah. Where's that him there? I can't see it with the shot. Yo! You did that right as that man was walking past. So that was good time with whoever did that. Just watch there for your trip so you can see the places they film. I'll try to watch at least an episode or two, I suppose. But you can tell me, sure, as we're walking around, sure, you're going to recognise all the places, because we're going to be just spending it in, because there's loads of events going on around the town itself, and we're literally staying right in the city centre, so we're 400 metres, so we got like the perfect place for it. It was a bit on the expensive side. It was 120 a night, but compared to the options that were left, it was cheap, and it's a great location, like, so we're literally 400 metres away from this city centre, so yeah, like you probably never go down to here, the lower, like. See, we're down here now, and that's the castle grounds. We'll go back up around here, over here. Have you ever watched that, Dairy Girls? Have you watched that? This man watches everything. I'd be surprised if she hasn't watched that. Abatorium. Where's the abatorium? Oh, it's up here. It's up behind all these. How do you get up to that? Oh, you go up that way. Oh, we have to go to the walled garden as well. Oh, so we want to veer left and then left again. Yeah. And then go back down around this way. Castle Lake, Garden Lake, Graveyard. Where's the graveyard? Oh, it's here, but the walled garden. Hopefully we have signal now in the walled garden. I find with the walled garden sometimes we don't get signal. The signal is actually quite good in here, I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be quite shit when we got in here first. This gas really good. Oh, you have watched it? Statue walk. Yeah, we already walked past that when we were walking over the man, but we'll have to look at it properly. So we're trying to rush over. So we want to go left and left again when we get up here. Good picture there with the castle and stuff. You were here, yeah. Oh, the Google Maps, usually I turn it off when we're places because it drives you mad. You can turn off that voice as well. I turned off that and the vibration on it as well because it drives you mad. The amount of times, even walking, that Google has sent us the wrong way altogether. And then I realised, wait, we're going the fucking wrong way here. Then it turned back and it readjusts to the right way. Then I'm like, you fucking bastard. Oh look, there's the cormorant there in the water, look. See her diving down there. Let's see if we can get a better shot of her here somewhere. Maybe here. No, the trees are in the way. I need to cut all these trees out, but she's out there in the middle of the lake now. Where is she? She's gone under now. The other one is way over that side now. You can see way over there. There she is. See if we can get in close on her. She gone under again? No, there she is. Oh, did you see her? We got that just in time. See her diving under. Oh, she popped back up way over there. Or is that the other one? It went straight back under. Where did it go now? There she is. There she is there. Oh, you see her diving under. Oh yeah, it's two of them are there. The two of them are out fishing now. Oh, there you go. They were nearly wiped out in Ireland. Or they are. They're surely conserved now then. Yeah, you don't see them very much anymore. They're a pretty cool bird though. We were saying there must be owls in here as well. Look, there's the two of them together now. Look, there's the two of them together. Where's she gonna pop back up now? Oh. Two of them are under now. There's the other one after popping back up. I wonder will he pop back up beside her now? Back under. They pretty much have the whole lake to themselves, I think, so I'd say they're well fed, them too. They spend a long time under. Oh look, she popped up way over here, look. Or he, I should say. I think that's the male. Yeah. She's like, that shows you how far he travelled there. He was right beside her. They go a long way under the water. What you reckon would be it for Tinkerbell? I'm not dressing up as Tinkerbell. Oh, for you? For you? I don't know. It depends on like what you're getting. Like normally, you know. I don't know, what do you feel comfortable doing it for? Like, you know, that's what you have to ask yourself and think about how much is reasonable for the chat that you have and stuff, you know. But I wouldn't do it for less than fucking, like, I don't know, like, you'd be looking at fucking at least £1,000 to do that for me, and at least €1,000. Yeah, fuck that, like. At least. I don't know, it depends on what you're willing to do it for, like. I think that's fair to like completely embarrass yourself for it. Well, I suppose. Oh look, the heron up in the tree there. Look. 100,000, yeah. Or is it 10? Or is it 10,000? No, 10,000 is 100. Yeah, no, you're right. 100,000. Yeah, up there in the tree now. Hey Merlin, how you keeping? Are you well? I'm good, good. I see him moving now. It's rare to see him up in a tree as well.
I'm taking off one day, yeah. I'm taking off one.
Loads of people there walking now.
Why would you think I do something?
Yeah, it's weird to see him up in the trees. I don't usually see him up in the trees. All the snips I get from your stream I start with Baron, so this is Baron Heron. He's getting some clips, nice and thanks. Mr. Nobody's been killing it on the clips lately, he's been fucking getting a load. It used to be like one clip a stream limit. Right. I bet you this trail is gonna lead us down here and then go up here. We could literally take a left here, but sure, we'll go down this way. Just use it for identifying things. The more clips the better, because the easier it is then for a video editor to go back and make some stuff first then, when we can finally afford to pay somebody to do that. Oh, speaking of that, is there anybody in the chat that does video editing and that can do us a 60-second we need a new intro clip, because we've had that one for a while now and we've done a lot of stuff since. So is there anybody that could do a 60-second intro clip first? Now it would be a lot of work because you'd have to go through a lot of clips like and stuff, but well, it mightn't be that one. This might take you a few hours to look through and decide what to put in it, like. I've passed by a plan. If you want us to stop and look at something, don't be afraid to say so. Yeah, we're back up around the other lake now. Yeah, we could have walked up there. Oh, what the hell was that? Ah, that fish jumping. I can do everything but don't have time anymore. I could take a look. Well, if you can do it, T, I would appreciate it. Because we need a new one done, like. We've had that one now for, I think, nearly 2 years now. And we've done a lot of shit in the last year or so that you could easily make a 60-second clip out of. It just like a few seconds from all the like trips we've been on, and then maybe a few seconds from some of the Ireland stream, like, because it's hard to, you know, get the idea of the stream into 60 seconds, but, and then put it with a bit of decent music, like, you know, because the music on the one that's there, that Darren made for us, is actually terrible. It needs an update. Have like 10 intros and rotating for Friday. Yeah, I could, like, you know, you could do that as well, because as I said, 60 seconds is not a lot. even for different times of the year, like, you know, even for seasonal ones, you know, have a winter one, have a spring one, have a summer one, have an autumn one. Yeah, like adding that one where I asked you to try to identify the music for them to edit that one. It shouldn't be too hard, it's just a matter of like being able to do like, so look at the clip that's there now, the intro clip, you probably have seen it, but like you just need the name to show at the end of it and stuff, like, you know, and have a little intro into it. And just show a few clips of everywhere we're going, like, yeah. Be a clip from little few seconds from all the trips or something. How you doing? Nice. The stuff they were talking about now, and this thing go past me. Talk about trying to piss off people and stuff. I'm like, I'm sure you could hear them. What time is it now? 1:30. The lads are gone on their break. The lads that were doing the work here are gone on their break. Mr. Space Kitties, good morning from America. How you doing? How you doing? We've actually a lot of people from America in the chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Join the crew. Good afternoon from lunch from Ireland. It's 1:30 here in Ireland now. It's lunchtime. We're in at Johnstown Castle here. We're going to go up to the wall gardens here now. Castle is over there. There's another castle here to our left as well, so the older castle. So I was telling chat earlier, the family that actually bought this estate, so one of the guys that was like I think he would have been like a grandchild of the people that originally bought the estate, was actually hung for being part of one of the rebellions in, what was it, 1889, or I want to say 1889 or 1898 maybe, but he was actually hung for being part of the rebellion, one of the family members from here. I think he owned this estate at the time, and then after it went into not long after it went into the hands of the government, like, and it's just being kept as a natural reserve then, or a historical site, like, you know. That's the older castle, and I think that castle is about, if I was to guess, I'd say at least 600 years on it. Maybe older, 700-800. It's probably as old as the castle down in Feather, Norman Castle. So that would have been built here before the main big estate house castle over that direction. We're going to go up here and see. No, this is owned by the government now. It's what's the name of the board? On Shock or something like that. On Shock. It's it's all government owned now. So you have to pay in here and all. Like, you'll see when we're walking out, it's like there's a cafe and, you know, a visitor centre and stuff. Like, it's all set up quite well in here compared to some of the places we've been to. So it's $10.50 to get in here, you know. 10.50 to get in there. So where are we now? We're here now. So we're going left to the garden like, and then up to the gardens. And then we're going to go around to the abattoirum. The abattoirum is like a mix of all trees that aren't native to Ireland, basically. You know what I mean? And it'll have all different trees and stuff there. I didn't even know I had an abattoirum here, so we'll go up to the graveyard and the walled garden here and the garden lake. We'll have a look up there. I'd say so, but like you can see even here today, I'd say like I'd say they're making a lot of money here, like at 10.50 an entry, and that's just so you can do a tour, a guided tour. I asked about it of the actual inside of the castle, but and that's the only way you can go inside the castle. But she said I asked her about recording, and she said no. So she said, Wall Garden, Abattoirum, Castle Lake. Oh, there's another castle down that way. We're going left here. Hopefully there's signal up here. This is pretty nice along here, isn't it? The big tall trees and the little stream. But like this is like, you know, and this is this time of the year. Imagine this place is pretty busy in the summer. Oh look, there's swans here. Look, chat, I don't want to disturb them now because they're going to get into the water. Look. No, she just said it's because it's the tour, like, and they don't want to, like, have it online, like, you know, they don't let anybody film it, so. It's the case in all the guided tours we've been to in places like this. Look, this one's chat. Shows how quiet it is in here today that they're out on the side like that. We're gonna walk towards them. Hopefully the swans don't attack us now. They're not even bothered by us at all, like. I suppose they're so used to people. They're cleaning themselves. Hello, swan. Jesus, he's big. He is big. He's a big swan. No, I don't want to disturb you now. Don't get pissed off at me. Jesus, they're big animals, like. They're big animals. How are you? Hello. Hello. What's up? What's up? Nah, he's not bothered by me at all. He's not bothered at all, are you? He's probably like, what the fuck is that thing in your hand? More than nothing. Hello. Hello. That's his missus. That's his missus. Hello. Get a shot of him from here. Too busy cleaning themselves now. It's mad the way their necks bend like that, isn't it? Back to eating again, I think. What are you doing? They're beautiful creatures, aren't they? Swans. I think there's less and less of them. What were they saying? News report the other day, 74% of the wildlife population on the planet has died in... it's gone down 74% in the last 35 years or something. It's fucking nuts. That's in my lifetime, like 3/4 of the animals that were on the planet are gone. What's this? If we put this down here, chat, get us the screenshot, will you? I'll put this side. Somebody get us the screenshot, I'll sit down here.
Great company.
Very good. Hold this hand. This way I thought she was going to walk into the camera for a sec. Snip the pic, thanks. You don't look too comfortable there. No, that's a bit better. It's chilling now. Thank you. I thought that lady was going to walk straight into the camera first. Oh, signal's getting a bit iffy up here. At the wall guard, no. At the wall guard, no. I thought it might be a bit iffy up here. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe when we get in here it'll be alright. Or which way did he go? There's just another spider there. Oh! Nearly slipped. Private cemetery. Was consecrated in 1896 on behalf of the Fitzgerald family, laid to rest. Here are Lord Morris Fitzgerald. Oh, this is where all the people that own the place, is it? Oh, I don't think Fitzgerald is the name of the people that own this place. Or is it? I can't remember. It's fucking locked. And fuck yous. Can you get into it from the other side or something? Well, that's bullshit. It's only them few graves anyway, is it? I think that's it. It's just them few graves there now. Go down to the wall garden then, I guess. That doesn't look like it's ever open though. I suppose it says private cemetery. It's closed now, so Yeah. Oh no, this isn't the wall garden. Isn't it? Old melon garden. Oh look, there's beehives and all in there. See? Wait, is there a sign? I think they do like what would you call them? Like treasure hunts for the kids. What am I trying to show you? I was going the wrong way. See the beehives. The old melon garden, yeah, it's all beehives now. Yeah. Well, no wonder that's locked in there. I wouldn't want to go in there with the beehives. It must be there this way, the wall garden. Oh, they are, yeah. Yeah, it's like a treasure hunt for the kids or something. It's kind of cool though that they're like, see the way here, chat, like even in a place like this, they're putting out like Halloween decorations. We didn't see any of that like in, you know, in Romania, like, and that's supposed to be the one of the best places for Halloween apparently. You see the colours of the leaves on the trees here. It's nice, isn't it? The reds and the yellows and the greens. Hey Smooth Son, how are you keeping? Smooth Son, you're Stonesy in the Discord, right? You're Stonesy in the Discord. I got a bag of whams, but they're different ones than the ones you got. They're like mini ones, but they're Halloween ones. Yeah, I thought so. So I got a mini bag of them, or a big bag of them today. I'll show you now, next time we stop. I seen them in the shop this morning. They have a night time walk through on Halloween or something. Maybe, but it's just a good example of like the way we actually like, you know, do Halloween here, like, you know what I mean? Where I don't think other countries are as into it as us in America, like, you know. I was just saying, like, even in a place like this where you wouldn't really expect there to be out Halloween shit out, they have it out all over the place. Like, it's only little skeletons and spiders and shit, but it's something like where you wouldn't expect that in a park. Don't tell me the wall garden is closed now as well. And for fuck's sake. Or is it? What? Wait, what? Is this locked or what? Or am I being stupid? It doesn't look like it's locked, but I can't open it. What? Like, why can't we go in there? No, that mustn't be the way in anyway. So we would that all that shit be there on the ground. Yeah, but like people go and they actually dress up and they go and do things for Halloween in America. It's the same here, but like as we've seen in Romania, where you'd expect it to be celebrated a good bit, it's not really like. And I think like Barcelona might have been something the same, like at least when we go to Derry, that is definitely like going to be loads of people out celebrating. What's he, a Frenchie or? Yeah. Oh look, there's loads of peacocks here. Oh, we're at the wall garden now, I think. Is this it? Yeah. Great, look at all the peacocks. Hello, lads. Look, there's a witch beside this one. that way then. Huh? Louise, lads. See, the thing is, this time of year they're not going to be putting up the feathers because it's not mating season. Smooth zone is currently on a 65 watch stream. Nice, nice. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Our longest watch stream was broke the other night. Dave lost his longest watch stream. I think Minuteman now has the longest one, if I was to guess. I don't know what the fuck's up that way now. Garden, yeah? What's up there? The back of my knee is hurting me now. Gate closes at 4:45 and we'll be well gone by then. We can get locked in. It's the wall garden now, as you can see. Everything's kind of dead now, but it's very nice in the summer. You not even go up into the other part of it now. Is this closed? Can you go in here? It's still kind of nice with all the, some of the flowers have still some of their leaves on, or petals I should say. They're doing work on this place. That sounds like it's back out on the main road now. You can hardly go in here, can you? The greenhouse. Please keep door closed. Open hours 9 to 3:30. Oh, you can't go in. You can. Whew. Please do not touch the plants, okay? We won't. Oh, the smell in here is lovely. The smell in here is lovely. I don't think there's anybody else in here. Where are they, Joe? She told me you can only go out the way we came in, so I'm guessing that's blocked off somewhere, but we'll go up and have a look anyway. This is the greenhouse for the gardens. This is chained off. There's interesting. They're a nice colour, aren't they? It's a big flower. It's only a little small greenhouse, so I didn't even think we could go into it. So. Oh, these are light cheese, right? Light cheese. Or some sort of light cheese or something. Now there's people going. This is cool here, it's like a curtain out of me. The smell of them is lovely. The smell of them is lovely. Let's see if we can get a good picture of that. The smell of them, like this is where you'd want smell-o-vision, where you'd want smell-o-vision. The smell of it is lovely. Wonder how they make sure people have it. I think it's only one way in and one way out, from what the girl was saying at the front office. I think they work here. Load of people in here now, isn't it? I say it's really nice in here in the summer. How you doing?
The world's healthiest.
Take a photo.
Oh, walked into a branch. He was just saying there that they used to grow like pineapples and stuff in there and oranges. I don't know if you've heard him saying that. That's that greenhouse has been there since the. Like that greenhouse must be over 100 years old then at least. Since the castle has been here pretty much. They actually work here. How you Megatron, how are you keeping? They actually work here, them people. Whatever they were doing, they were showing it off to somebody. That must be lovely in the summer there now, all them plants. I think we might stop here up on the stairs, be a good place, right? And have that in the background. See when them people are gone now, isn't it? I don't think we can go into this park, can we? Oh look, this is the old apple, or the orchard. Apple orchard. And it probably has other things in it as well. Is it locked? Yeah. Look. What is in there? What are them? I don't know what they are. What are these, chat? The ones with the red leaves on them? Obviously some, like they're apple trees, they're them ones. You can even see apples on some of them. But what are these? Anybody know what they are? Lovely colour, the leaves this time of year, right? Whatever it is. Some sort of fruit, like, but I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you what they are. Gooseberry? I don't... Maybe. I don't think so, though. Maybe. Here would be a good place to stop, because I can put this up the top here and I can sit down on one of the lower steps. Right? You stop here and have this in the background. And be good as a spot as any for a little break. It's not a bad background there, right? It's up a little bit. Oh, that's not a bad background there, is it? Blueberries. I reckon there could be blueberries, yeah. Could be blueberries. Yeah, it tastes lovely in here in the summer. So, we want to spend about another hour or so in here chatting then, because it's nearly 2 o'clock now. Fucking, it's a pity the sun hasn't come through, but it might now as we're getting up to the mountains, because it's starting to clear away here now a little bit. Anyway, we're supposed to break through at lunchtime. It'll be sunny in here, but oh well. Hopefully we get a sunset anyway, because the plan is to start hiking up towards the mountains. Should take us about an hour walk to get to the quarry. So we get there about 4 o'clock, and then we'll spend a little bit of time at the quarry, and we'll head up then further up the mountains then for sunset around 6:30, right? So we want to give ourselves plenty of time to get up there and not be rushing out of here. Oh, we'll stop here. Smoke. I'm still waiting on you on it. These ones are bits as well. Yeah, and if any of you haven't dropped the follow yet, chat, don't forget to follow. If you're not following yet, don't forget to drop the follow if you're enjoying the content here today. Gooseberries. We have to lose them, chat. This is a good spot, yeah. But the gooseberries, they're kind of I don't know, you'd have to taste it. It's one of them things you have to taste, like, you know. They're kind of sour, like they're kind of but then they're sweet at the same time. Like a grape? In terms of like texture and stuff, yeah, kind of like a grape, but more gooey on the inside, more kind of gooey on the inside, and then I don't know, a bit more tart, I guess you'd say, or more of a crisp to it than a grape, like, you know. They usually make jams out of them. My granny used to have one out the back garden years ago. I used to just eat them off. It's a long time since I have a gooseberry. No, yeah, again, I do not know what the fuck I did. Right? Careful looking for them, because they know you. Just have it in a dedicated locker or something. Buried in me hat. Buried in me hat. What do you think of this place, chat? It's good, right? Like it's €10. It's €10.50 in here, but it's worth it. It's worth it, because we'll be definitely coming back in here now that we know we have signal in here as well, you know. What? that the first thing that person has said? Yep. See you later. Thank you, Luna. Luna, when somebody ever says something like that, you can immediately ban them, or at least delete the comment like that. When it's just fucking right out weird and there's nothing to do with what we're doing. What are the most probably now the pink ladies are probably the most popular now in the supermarkets and stuff, or like Granny Smiths for the green ones, or the Royal Gala, I think, are some of the red ones as well. Or what's the other one called? Honey Crisp as well, kind of yellowish one. They usually do, but this year they didn't grow at all. If you look at, like, so we have apple trees out the backyard at home, and they look like apples that are usually like, you know, full grown apples. They're like that size this year, and they're all like shriveled up and stuff. None of the plants got enough sun this year to grow through properly. That's why we still have red blackberries at this time of the year. I don't really like Honeycrisp. They're a bit too soft of an apple for me, if you know what I'm saying. Like the flesh of it is a bit soft. Like I like my fruit hard. Like even peaches and stuff like that, I can't eat them if they're actually like ripe. Like if they're like soft and. Very crisp. I don't know, like here the flesh of them like is a bit on the soft side for me. Take a walk down to the auditorium, have a look around there, and then that loops back around to where the statues and stuff are, and then we'll go over and have a look at the castle, and then we'll probably have to head out of here then after that, and up the mountains then we go. Up the mountains we go. We did the steps. Oh shit. Great shot. The second I look away. And all floppy. A bit of that in the shot as well. Oh. The greenhouse is huge. They were saying, the guys that work here were saying that it's where they used to grow all the tropical fruits. The guys that owned this place, like, used to grow pineapples and all in there. Oranges, the whole lot. Sky is starting to clear up now a bit. As you can see in the background, you're starting to see a bit of blue, so hopefully the sun actually starts to come out a bit now. Oh yeah. Hopefully it clears up now when we get up the mountains. It's like a 7-kilometer walk from here. Remember, so we're going to the place first. That, remember the last time we seen the girl with the furry fucking mask on, or helmet on, or whatever you want to call it. He remembers that anyway, because she's having nightmares. We're going back up towards that place again. Might get a bit nicer day now for it, because it looks like the sun's coming out. Imagine we seeing it again. Cat mask, yeah. Blue cat. Yeah, it looks like the sun's trying to make an appearance there. It's supposed to rain now the whole rest of the week. It's supposed to be like the only good day this week. Yeah, it must be really nice in here in December when everything's in bloom. You can still see most of the flowers after dying, yeah. I suppose they're a bit protected in here with the walls, right? Would help, alright. Do you reckon it'd be like a bit warmer in here, like maybe like even half a degree or something? We go walking over this way. Hiya, Peppy. How you keeping? How you keeping? Hiya. How you doing? People pay into the area and out. The whole place is $10.50 in here, and then it's an extra $5 if you want to do the guided tour, but we couldn't camera. She said you can take pictures, but like I said, that's all it does. What do you reckon the ones on the right are? Blueberries?
Yeah, blueberries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause we were wondering there as well ourselves.
Oh yeah, no, they get great crop there usually.
Not much apples this year though, right?
No, and same in my garden.
Yeah,
Very
same
few
at home
apples.
as well.
Yeah. Don't know what that's about.
I think it's just not enough sun this summer, right?
Yeah.
I think it's just lack of sunlight, like, because even we're saying as well, you know, the blackberries, they're
Yeah.
red in October, like,
Yeah.
some of them are still in bloom, like, which is very strange. Yeah.
Are you filming or?
Yeah, I'm live. I'm actually live streaming,
Okay.
so I do it like as a full-time job now. I travel around Europe and I tour all around Ireland and stuff as well.
And how do you make money out of it?
People donate and they subscribe and stuff like.
Oh, okay.
to the
So
channel,
you
yeah.
like a channel?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
what's your channel?
there's like 50 people watching there now.
So what's your channel?
The 88 Baron.
80?
The 88 Baron. Do I have the QR code there? Can you read it?
Yeah,
Baron.
the 88th.
Baron.
B-A-R-R.
Yeah.
On Twitch.
So it must be have to ask you why.
Why the name?
Yes.
Because Baron is literally my second name, and 88 is because I was born the 8th of the 8th, 88.
Well done to your
Okay,
mum.
yeah.
All the 8th, like, yeah.
Makes sense, yeah.
Right, okay, well we must have a look.
Yeah. Check
Okay.
it out.
See ya, good
Thank
luck.
Thank
you.
you.
They were saying the same about that as well. Yeah, what time is it now? It's 3:15. We want to be out of here by 3:30 at the latest, I reckon. It's going to take us at least an hour to get up to the mountains. It's like 10 kilometers or so. We've already done a few kilometers in the park. A fair few already, I think. Alright. Quick sip of water first. Are you camping on the mountains now? I don't have any of the camping gear with me. We're gonna see how far we can get back. I do have all the night stuff with me, so. See, the problem might be we might get to a certain point here up the mountains and we mightn't get any signal, so but we'll go that way and see. I know the signal's a good part of the way anyway, so. What are you up now? 78%. That's on 2 bars, so better keep that out. Far too cold with our camping equipment, you know what I mean? Far too cold as well this time of year. I don't think we'll be doing much camping because we'd have to invest another like fucking €300-400 for winter camping gear, you know. Our stuff is just not warm enough, we'd fucking freeze to death. So we already woke up in the summer, you know what I mean? Cold. So yeah, they're blueberries, they said as well. I don't know if you heard them say that. So they are blueberries, the red ones. Is this after changing it? Yeah, okay. That's just the wire. That's the thing, having that wire in it now. It does not balance properly now. Okay, was a cookie in the Stephen bag. Bringing Kana with you would probably keep you a lot warmer as well. It was more so me keeping Cookie warm than the other way around, is it? Like, don't get me wrong, we could probably survive a night out alright, but like, it's gotta be fucking miserable. Maybe we will if we get like some nice dry weather or something. But it's looking like it's gonna be very wet now for the rest of the week. And that's part of the reason why I actually was thinking about doing that, to be honest with you. But tomorrow from like 12 o'clock tonight on it's gonna rain, so the last time we were up there it fucking lashed rain as well. It was horrible. It's way worse up on top of the mountain, like. That's the orchard in there, eh? We'll go walking down towards the abattoirum now and back over towards the castle. We didn't leave it there, no. Yeah, the sun's coming out. The sky is actually clearing up a bit, so hopefully it does clear up now for when we go up the mountains. And cause the plan is to go up to the mountains for the sunset, like, so. Well, we'll be up there a couple of hours at that stage, I hope. But the plan is to be up the mountains for the sunset. The back of my knee is fucking killing me now. You know, the back part of your leg. It's probably from my ankle being fucked up as well. That's where I was trying to get in. Obviously used to be an entrance into it, but not anymore. Yeah, I'd say it's really nice in here now in the summer. And now at least we know we've signalled in here as well, so we'll be coming back in here. See the face on the top of it. I still have it on wide. Oh, I can see this is closed here, but we'll go up and show you anyway. So this would have been the entrance into the grounds, like, and look at this is leading back out on the main road, but there's a gate here. Yeah, I could see a few bees even buzzing around the flowers in there, even this time of year. Probably coming from them hives. Look at it. I don't want to slip here now. Look at all the fungus growing here on the thing. These guys are... What are these doing? This used to be the old entrance to the place. That's the grand entrance there now. wide. Where do you think so? See even the gate there. This leads back out onto the main road. I don't know if we should go down that way, so we won't. And I reckon if we were sneaky in here, even in the summer, like you see how busy it is even in here today. It's Monday, like, you know. Even in here in the summer, I'd say if we were sneaky enough now, we'd get away with camping in here. You know, there's lots of people and stuff around. The signal's actually much better than I thought it'd be in here, so much better than I thought. There's a few hiccups here and there, but for the most part it's been good. The sun is trying to come out. Castle. No, they didn't check me when I was coming in here now, and I have that backpack on. That I literally have the camping gear in. So. Sure, if I wanted to, you could jump in over the walls of places as well, or over the fence. Like, you wouldn't even have to pay in, but I think you'd be better off paying in just in case, because there is gates even on the way in. You could see you could easily jump over and get in here, like, you know. In summer maybe, but as I said, if worse came to worse, we could jump in over the wall. Because if we were in here, we're gonna do it one way or another. I think they'd rather us pay in and do it than not pay in and do it. Right? So we want to go to the abattorium first, which is here to the left. Or onto this side. What? I'm going to go here to the left or down there? We'll go up this way, sure. For a look. Haven't seen up this way yet, so. Back street again. This might be the abattoiring part of it, no? It might have to be a bit of a stealth camp. Definitely couldn't have the radio blaring on it. But I'd say we could get away with it. Just go far enough off the tracks, we'll be fine. There's the sun now. He's coming out. Is this actually gonna all clear off now? Hopefully. Yeah, this is the Abattorium part, because you can know by these, see the castle down here now. I know because I have these on it. Japan, see? This tree is from Japan. Syria, say. So this is the Abattorium part of it. So all these trees here aren't native to Ireland, like. So all the trees you see here in this part of it here, none of these are native to here. That's nice now with finally a bit of sun coming out. Makes a big difference, right? Makes a big difference. See, there's literally a fence there, like you can jump over, get into the park that way. Like you can easily jump over the fence there. Now, we're at the castle now. Now look at this child. So I purposely left this towards the end. There might be more is here. This is probably one of the best conditioned castles in the whole country. And as you see, they're doing renovation works on it as well. Now we can't actually go inside with the tour guide, but they said we can't film the tour, so we couldn't do that. Here's the castle now. Here's the castle now, chat. The sun's coming out just in time, is it? We put this down here somewhere for a second. Get you to get some screenshots for me, chat. If you please, if you may. No, is that center? Slightly this way. Oh. Did you get a few screenshots, Joe? I'm sure you did. And chat, if any of you ain't following yet, don't forget to drop the follow. Don't forget to drop the follow on us. When we walk on this grass, I can't see any signs saying not to, so I'm going to. You know we're gonna get wet feet, no? Wet feet. Oh. Get a shot like that. Get your trip meter and shot. I'm getting screenshots as well, so it doesn't show up when I get them. I just can't take them when I'm away from the camera, you know. Should get one from here. Put it on wide again. That the center. Yeah, it's not too bad of a place, chat. It's not too bad of a place. This is the first time I've ever been in here, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Can you go in here now? Crusty fountain. Crusty minge on it. It's a bit more fancy than the one in Federdale, right? Crusty shoes, and we do have crusty shoes at this point, to be fair. Still fucking white leather, they wouldn't. What's this person? They're fixing up the inside of it. Yeah, they're doing work on it now at the moment. They just stole them, did they? When is this building from? Built in 1798 or something like that. So just over 200 years. That's why it's way more ornate and it has windows and stuff. It's about 200 and something years old. Fixing up the floor. Staff only. That. They might be filming it in here as well. This would be a good place to film it as well, right? This is kind of Dracula looking, especially with the big crosses and stuff on the side of the buildings. You can kind of see the inside rooms from here. Imagine like being the family that lives here and having this whole place to yourselves. You can see some of the shit inside it there now. That's all the tour is showing you the old rooms, the dining rooms and stuff. Like you can see, maybe to see it through here now. There's one of the old dining rooms there. You can see me now. This is going to reflect off the window, yeah. That's the thing with the camera. There's no reflection on it. Keeping the fires going in the winter was one of the biggest hassles in these castles. See, there's another fountain there as well. That rhymes. This is obviously one of the family pets here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, John. It's like the wires behind it. The moss all over them and stuff. We'll have to get one of them done a canna someday, Joe. Even on the the pots, like these would have just been the flower pots. They were ornate there. You could pet that dog. Still a bit low. Again, these are just the flower pots, like, you know. He looks like you, thanks. Who That went off right as everyone was walking past. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. Chat, if any of you ain't following yet and you're enjoying the content, don't forget to drop the follow. This is the kind of stuff we do all the time here on this channel when we're here in Ireland. And we do a lot of travelling around Europe now as well. Yeah. The big old castle, isn't it? So that would be a good place to film the Dracula movie, like you were saying. And look at I didn't even know that was on it. I didn't even realise. See the clock. Twenty to 3. Is that clock right? Yeah, it is actually. back then, didn't the servants live top floor? Yeah, usually, yeah, it was the same in Germany as well, right? When we were in the palaces in Germany, all the royalty and stuff, like, they all lived on the bottom floor. So they didn't have to walk down the stairs and stuff. And it makes sense. Yeah, that was one of the biggest troubles with these castles, was keeping the fires going. Because think about the amount of fireplaces they would have had in that. There's probably like 20 fireplaces, and like at least, because they would have had nearly a fireplace in every room. Like, I wonder how many rooms are in the place. There must be a lot. Like, I think it looks bigger than Dunbrody Abbey, but I think this Dunbrody Abbey just the biggest abbey, and this is the biggest castle. This is huge, like. I'm still zoomed in on it. I wonder if the spirits are here. Put just down on this for a sec. See when it's a good spot, I would just. It's spooky to walk around at night. It's steady eddy there though. This could be a bit steadier, eddier. No. Alright. Like the clock in the centre. Not centred. No. No. That's a good shot. Chat, if any of you ain't following yet, drop the follow on us. And we definitely need to start going back live during the day all the time. The night streams are definitely lower. Probably all hours. These up a little bit. Herman, how are you keeping? Yeah, it's a pretty unique looking castle, yeah? Pretty unique looking castle. You don't see many like that where they were like built like more modern, like. It shows how far they came between the one, you know, the one down in Feather, the one that's 800 years old, and this one that's about 250. It's a big difference, right? I think it's about 250, if I remember right. Probably says it on this little guidebook too. See, that's the thing, there is a ticket for it. There's the ticket, look. 10.50. What time did we come in at? 10:42. We didn't have a good few hours then. 10:42. We've been here 4 hours then already. It's blinking in the castle window. Over here, that's a light inside. It looks like it's blinking on the screen. That's the ticket, yeah, that's the ticket in here. Johnstown Castle and Gardens. $10.50. It's cool though, this is like pretty much the last major like place like this that we haven't been to in Wexford now. But this is actually one of the better places. I didn't think we'd have signal in here, this way that didn't come in sooner, but the signal's good in here. What does it say? All the castles. Yeah, so the first castles were built in the 12th century, so I was right about the other one. You know, the one we seen down there, the older one. That's about 800 years old. Oh, how old is this one? It says 12th century, lad. But it says it was started to be built, right? See, you can see this part of it, like the tower part of it is probably the oldest part, the back tower here. And then the rest of it looks like it was built onto that maybe. Doesn't say, I think though that the main part of it is only about 250 years old or so. The main castle has survived wars and plagues to continually expand over almost 1,000 years into magnificent Gothic revival. So that's a Gothic castle, it's revival structure of today. So it's been constantly been built onto, but it started, the very first castle, which is the one over there, was in the 12th century, so about 800 years, right? There's actually a tunnel underneath it as well. A servant's tunnel. Oh, so here it is, right? Johnstown Castle was originally a simple tower house built by Geoffrey de Esmond, one of the 30 Norman knights. So that's what I said to you earlier, it was a Norman tower. He came to Ireland with Strongbow in 1169. After the Cromwellian invasion in 1649, it was confiscated and was later purchased by the Grogan family, whose descendants gave the estate to the government in lieu of taxes in 1945. So that's how the government got their hands on it. Yeah, but most of it was built after 1649, when the English took it over. The original tower back there is the oldest part of it. Do you see this back part? See this one? This one I'm pointing at here? That's the old Norman tower, and then they built all the rest of the mansion onto it. So the dog's name is Snow, and there's graves here apparently for them somewhere. There's graves here for Snow and their horse, their prized horse. What was his name? Active. A hunter horse. Was the horse's name was Active, and then the dog's name was Snow. There's about 140 different species of trees here beside us in the abattoirum, it says. So there's 120 acres here on the site itself. 120 acres, but it says that the actual estate extends to 1,000 acres, and the rest of that is forestry and farmland. Nowadays. I think it closes like 6 o'clock, but we have to go now soon if we're going to make it up the mountains for sunset. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock now. We want to be heading out of here now. I think it's 5:30, 6 o'clock or something. They close now, but in the summer it's open later. Done this for a little bit. I want to make sure that doesn't fall in. So let's get moving now towards the mountains. Let's get moving towards the mountains. So we don't get moving now, we'll be racing the sun for sunset. So. Is there a path going back down that way now? Or do you have to walk right back down around? What? There's a path going that way. See, that part of the castle is the oldest part. You can tell the difference. That part of it is the oldest part, and then they built around that basically and onto it. So that's Snow there, the dog. The dog is called Snow. Golden Retriever, I'd say. So they're in there doing a tour now. Just in time. Well, you're a little late. You're a little late. We're starting to head out of here now. We may get moving towards the mountains. Isn't it? Parts of it are like it goes back to the 12th century. Wasn't it that? Yeah, it goes back to the original tower was built in the 12th century, and then they've built onto it up until the 1900s. This middle tower is the original one, I think. then there's an older castle over that way, an old Norman castle from the 12th century. It's a pretty unique castle though, right? It's a Gothic castle as well, it says. Pretty cool castle. You see the old watchtower over there in the lake. We were in the museum and stuff this morning. We'll be walking back out through there now. So, say goodbye to the castle, chat. Do they get one last shot of it? Right, let's go. Let's go. And that was Johnstown Castle. We'll definitely have to come back in here someday again. Pretty cool place, and we have good signal in here, so we're gonna head towards the mountains now, so we're not rushing. So we've been in here now 4 hours. Oh, this extends, like, this whole estate is over 1,000 acres. This part of it that we're in, like, that you pay into, is 120 acres. And there's 2 big massive lakes. This is the smaller lake, and the bigger lake is down there. You can see the peacocks over there now. That would make a good shot now. Peacocks. Yeah, it's cool, right? And on a really clear day here, like on a nice... It was supposed to clear up, like, and get sunny, but it hasn't made its way out through the clouds. Hopefully by the time we get up to the top of the mountains that they're clearing up a bit. But nice clear day. It must be lovely, the reflection. You can kind of see it there anyway. You can see the reflection on the river of the tower, like. It's quieting down a good bit since earlier. It was pretty busy when we came in. And this is another part of it as well. This is all the museum now. We've already gone through the museum. Let's try to get another shot from here as well before we go out. Been all down that way. Right. That's a good exit. Is it? I guess you go out the same way you came in, right? Yeah. Oh, there's another peacock. Hello. Hello. How close will this fella let me get now? Doesn't impress me. Hello. Hello. Lovely colours on him, isn't there? They're not going to show their feathers this time of year at all. They're not going to show their feathers this time of year at all. And you know, it's not mating season for you. You have a scratch there. See you later. See you later, peacock. He's very interested in the thing. Yeah, exit this alley. The bones have fell on the ground. Main entrance and exit. We have to go this way. Yeah, that place is pretty cool. Definitely worth the price of admission with the museum and stuff as well. I'll definitely be coming back in here, and the signal isn't too bad in here either, so and hopefully the signal stays good now all the way up the mountains. I know it's good when we get to where we're going to, but the 7 kilometers in between, I don't know. I'll have to map now which way we're going from here, because I'm not sure. Right. Spooder. Do we go this way? I don't know. No, which way do we go? What's that? Of course they make you walk through this. Just what you said there. Oh, where do we go from here? So that was Johnstown Castle Chat. What did you think of that place? It's pretty cool, right? I was surprised that we actually got signal in there. I was a bit worried when we got here that we weren't going to get any. Oh, here's another peacock out here. Hello. What are you doing out here? Aren't you supposed to be inside? Got a map. Got a map real quick where we're going. See what's the shortest way to get there. Directions. 43. What? It's not going to take us an hour and 43 minutes to walk 7 kilometers, right? Wait, it'll take us about an hour. So we have to walk up around this. Fucking, we should have just jumped out over the wall up there. We should have literally jumped out over the wall up there and got out onto that road, the main road. Oh well. Where's this telling me to go? I literally can't go that way. I have the map to this way now. I should have just jumped over that back wall. If I hadn't known that, we could have even walked back from the castle and went out that way. We'll be literally walking past there now. Looking back in over where we just came from. Doesn't even have a road here on Google Maps. Weird. Like, I'm just walking through green here. It doesn't even show the road here beside me. Like. Saying to go left here. Saying it's going to take us an hour 42 minutes to walk 7 kilometres. I'm like, what? It'll not take us an hour and a half. Or an hour and 40 minutes. Where's this then? Let's do. That's not the road, is it? Where's this telling me to go? That's telling me to go left here, like there's no fucking left turn. I can't go that way. Ah, for feck's sake. I can't turn left. It's telling me to turn left, I can't. If you're going back into the park. The big builder's crack on you. Fuck that. Pure misery up there now. March this year they found a secret room 800-year-old part of the castle. Yeah, I heard about that as well. They found out a load of old coins and stuff as well, right? I remember hearing about that, alright. Sadly we couldn't go inside the castle with the camera, but oh well, that's the case with a lot of the things. The only way to go inside the castle is the guided tours. I asked, do we have to loop around the park to get out of it now? And back out onto the main road here. I hope this main road ain't going to be too dangerous now either. Some more greenhouses there. Where's that trail going? No, I don't want to go that way, don't I? Go on this side. The leaves on the trees are changing colour now. They put all them down, but looks nice. See, that's the end. Look, I literally walked down here to show you how easy it would be to just jump in over the fence here. usually be some people there in the summer. That way, sorry. See, look, there's the castle right there. Look how easy it would be to jump over that, like. Jump over anywhere there and you wouldn't even be seen. See, look, we're at the back of the castle there now. Yeah, they have the overflow. Yeah, that's all castle parking. Yeah, it's the overflow for the summer. Now you seen it, sure, like they were coming here on tours all the way from Spain, like, you know what I mean? Well, that's pretty much everywhere in Wexford now on the tour list that we've done. That was the only major one that we haven't done yet. The rest of them are all like kids stuff that we wouldn't be like have any interest in going to anyway, so then bearing a fiver for Barcelona. We got a fiver earlier. We got an IRL donation of some kids on a school trip from Spain. That's the only fiver we've made today now. And Charlie, you weren't here earlier, so we've had a bit of a change of plans. I went to book the tickets the other night and the price is just gone fucking ridiculous. So we're doing plan B and we're going to Derry instead. I've already booked it because there's only a few places left. Because literally the flight alone be €500-600 like. Where if we just push it back and go to the end of November, it will literally be less than €100 for the flight. Like just our flight and accommodation would have been the goal, like, so it just wasn't worth it. It just wasn't worth it, so we're gonna go to Derry instead. Not Derry, Derry, where it all started, where Halloween started. In Derry. Now, I don't know how dangerous these roads are going to be, but I can presume pretty dangerous. I bet you there's not going to be paths. It's telling me to turn right here now. He's telling me there's at least a grass bank down the side now all the way. Oh god, this is going to be lethal walk along this road now. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. So it's just far too expensive to go. If we had booked it earlier, like, we just didn't have the money because we were back from Portugal. We probably could have managed it, but the flight prices are just ridiculous now. So it's just not worth it. We're going to push it back and go end of November instead. Give us a bit longer to get up. We're obviously going to have to spend some money on this, like the 3 nights up there were €360 or something, but I just had to book it. There was fuck all left, and it's a 10-hour journey for me to get up to fucking Derry, so it's nearly as far for me to travel as actually fucking going on the plane. Yeah, it's a 10-hour journey to get to Derry from here. on the buses at least. I think in a car it might be like 5-6 hours because of all the stops. And I think I have to get 2 or 3 buses up, 2 or 3 separate buses. At least there's a grass bank here for us to walk on. I wonder how long we're on this road for now. Sooner the better, we're off this main road, I think. We're turning left now in 300 metres. So. I think we've had one once before or so. And we've had a few drinks bought for us. Remember we were in Portugal. Yeah, because they were saying that they use it for research and stuff, and you can see that these things are clearly for that. Yeah, this is all part of the castle grounds. I'd say as far as this wall stretches, this wall was probably the border of the castle, like, you. I'd say so. It said it's all farmland and used for scientific purposes and stuff, so, and forestry. This is lethal. I'm glad we don't have to walk out on the road, I mean. It's fucking lethal. This bend coming up does not look safe. We're turning just after it. This part is going to be dangerous. Hopefully this road we're going now isn't as busy. Oh god, we're running out of grass bank here now. Oh Jesus, there's something big coming out. We're dead. We are dead. Oh god. Let's go left here. See, this is still part of the... This is still part of the grounds, I think. We're supposed to go up that way now. Listen for cars now. Yeah, that was lethal. It looks like this is not as dangerous along here now. No? Maybe I spoke too soon though, these bends. It's not going to be as busy though. It shouldn't be now. Jesus Christ, let's look at this bend. Oh god, we're going to be walking up a bunch of hills now. Yeah, this is going to be dodgy as well. Getting too warm now. Zip down this other jacket a bit. Oh God, it's so awkward to do it with one hand. Yeah, I know. It's a good thing he seen us and slowed down. I hope that's the only time we're on the main road. I think we'll have to cross over one up along this way, but I think it should be mostly back roads from now. It should be a bit quieter at least. If we were walking in a straight line now from the castle to here, it'd probably be half the distance. But the roads are like looping back and fucking all over the place. This is a nice straight road, isn't it? Hey Bob, how you keeping? You just missed Johnstown Castle. We've been in there for the last 4 hours. We're heading towards Fort Mountain now, up to the quarries and stuff, and the lake. Johnstown was pretty cool. I enjoyed it anyway. We'll be definitely going back in there someday. Yeah, definitely worth a check at the VOD anyway later. Seen some pretty cool stuff in there. There's a cat or something up there in the middle of the road. Or is it a dog? Dog, I think. Dog's gonna get squished now. He went running in. Yeah, and it's gone far too expensive. Like a flight now is like €600. So we're just gonna, we've just pushed it back and we're going to Derry now instead. I've already booked the tickets to Derry, so, or the accommodation at least. So we're gonna go to Derry now instead because it's just far too expensive. Like that goal would literally only cover our flight and accommodation now. And what would we do that? We'd have, do you know what I mean? The flights there are about 160, but then the flights back are like €400. Like. So it's just ridiculous. If we go like any other week, if you look like a week or two further, it's like €25 there and then €40 back or something. So like €100 like. As far as Derry, it's a 10-hour journey on the buses. 10-hour journey. And we're gonna go up and stay there 3 nights, I think. Yeah. It was, what was it, €360 or something for the 3 nights. So 120 a night. Which is literally the best I could get, and it's like right in the centre of town. Like other places were like fucking €1,000 and it was like 12 miles away from the centre. I was like, fuck that. So I was lucky enough. So it was the only room left in this place as well, so I'd say it might have been a cancellation that they put back up. we got lucky. We're literally 400 meters from the centre, and the centre street is literally where they have the parade and all the stuff goes on. So yeah, it's parked out on the road real safe, isn't it? There he's up me neck of the woods, really. Well, you can come meet us if you want to. You can come do Halloween with us. I'm going to say it to Mr. Paul now as well, if he be down. It might be a bit short notice now, but it's still like, what, fucking 16 days, so we're 2 weeks away, so. Well, it's Northern Ireland, yeah. It's closer than it is to me, anyway. Oh, there's a bus coming. The fucking bus coming up this road, fucking hell. It's a good thing we weren't on the bend when this is coming. Is this literally, what the fuck, like? Look at the bus struggling to get past that car there, like. Literally had to drive up on the bank. Yeah, it's 10 hours for me to go up. It's probably going to be like €80. Because it's €40 return from Dublin, and you have to go to Dublin and then get the next a bus from Dublin, like from Euston, and then you have to get another bus from there, which is about the same distance. So I imagine it's going to be about €80 altogether. What the fuck is this bus doing? Is he letting somebody off here, or what the fuck's going on? There's not even a turn here, like. Oh, I'd hate to be you in that car now. It's a bad place to stop as well. Is there something wrong with the bus or something? What's he doing? Oh, he is letting somebody off. Oh, it's the school bus. I was wondering like what the fuck it was doing coming up this way. It's a school bus. So the flags, somebody in that house is playing in the county final in either the GAA or the hurling, one or the other. It's a nice little house. So what you got planned for Derry then? So there's loads of like little things going on all around the city. Like we're going to do, there's a tour of the walls, like special tour that they do for Halloween, and there's all little bits and pieces like you know, music events and things like that all around the city. It's 4 days of it, but we'll be going up for 2 days because most of this stuff is just repeating anyway till Halloween day, like. And then on Halloween there's like fireworks and there's a big street festival and stuff, big street parade, and it should be pretty cool. Supposedly it's the biggest Halloween celebration in Europe, so if it's not good there, it won't be good anywhere, like, you know. And I'm kind of thinking that like Barcelona might be similar to Romania, like where they celebrate it, but they don't really, not the way we do. Like even today in the park, like in the castle grounds, they had all Halloween decorations and stuff out. Like you didn't even see that in the shops or anything in fucking Romania. They're turning right here. And that's where it all started, was there, so looks like it might clear up now a bit. Looks like it might clear up finally. So 200 meters up here, and we're turning left. They said it would take us an hour and 40 minutes to do like 7 kilometers. No way, like. If you're walking like a fucking granny, maybe. Like we usually do about a kilometer every 10 minutes, so by that, like it should take us maybe 70 minutes, maybe an hour and 20 tops. I swear here on October 1st. Yeah, you celebrate it bigger than anywhere, I think. And I don't know if it's the same in America, but like they're not this, like it's not as celebrated as it used to be though. Like it's same with Christmas, same with Easter, same with all the holidays though. It's like less and less though every year, it seems. Yeah, hopefully it's going to clear up now. The candy and costume for kids, yeah, but even that is stopped. Like it's not as prevalent as it used to be. Like 1.2 kilometers, and now we're turning right. At least all of this has been back roads except for that really dangerous road we were on. It wasn't too bad though because we had the grass bank. But look at the big fungus here growing on this. Look at this, chat. This is called turkey tail, right? Turkey tail. I think this is actually edible. I'm not going to eat it now, aren't I? Doesn't look very appetizing. You have to cook it and eat it as healthy, will not. I think that's what it's called, turkey tail, right? Load of it. Haystown is the name of this place. Haystown. All more, all big. Haystown Cottage. That's pretty cool on the old roller. It's making good use of it. You see a lot of them just sitting around them old stone rollers. You can see the mountains there. See where that tower is in the distance? That's where we're going to chat. It's finally in sight now. We're not too far away, but it looks things. See the tower there in the distance. That's where we're going. There's a lot of big houses. I literally thought that was a deer standing there for a second. And look, you don't see them very often here. Look at American style post box. Look. You don't see them very often here. Here's an electric car coming behind us. I'm pretty sure. Or it's a big truck. No, it's a big truck coming. We're dead. Oh my god, it's the bin man. How is it the Doberman? Written doing. Here comes the bin man. There's some nice houses along here, alright. Look now, look at the size of that. That's €1 million house, easy size of that. Fucking fly daily went up my nose. Blade and bastard. Woo, woo. Woo, woo. They're not even barking at me, they're barking at something else. Woo, 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 woo. They're barking in unison to the dogs. Huh, these roads haven't been too bad. Honeysuckle Farm. $650 right turn. The time, I'll tell you when it gets to 500 meters. Time here, so I'm not gonna step up the pace. I'm not gonna try to cheat. I'll tell you when it says 500. Right, the Viking Hunter, how you keeping? Good and good. We were just in at Johnstown. We're heading up the mountains now. Hurry up the mountains. So there's 500 meters. That time us, right? Time us. I'll tell you. And we've hit it. Time us. No, time us from when I said time us till when we get through this 500 meters to the next spot, next turn. Or is that when we started? Right, 400 meters. Loopy roads. We're walking to our now and we're going up to the mountains. I have to stop somewhere now in a minute, but it's on charge, I think. Wait till we get past this. I don't know if we'll go up the time. Hiking yet. Be back in a bit after work. I see you, it's working no problem, and just to see you in a bit. So this is the turn here, so 100 meters. What's your streamer setup? So we used the IRL Pro app. I'm on a Samsung S23 Ultra. I'm using the Insta 360 Flow gimbal, and then I have like 7 different battery banks. So. And we have the backpack, the Osprey backpack, and then loads of other stuff as well. $50 meters. And we hit this bend now that we did 500 meters. Okay. That's 500. So what was the time on that chat? $500 meters in 4 minutes. Yeah, there's no way that's going to take us that long then to what's that, a kilometre every 8 minutes to 10 minutes or so. It was telling us it's going to take us an hour and 40 to walk to here, but like, there's no way. See, we don't have the heavy backpack on us today, so we have to keep a bit of a better pace. See, this road's going to be lethal now, I'd say. Just switch back over now. side for a minute. SIM only streamer. Oh, yeah, we just use a SIM only, one SIM. I honestly think that the things like the bella box and all that will become a thing of the past in the next couple of years. As phone signal just keeps getting better and better, there's just less and less of a need for it. Like, you'd see some of the places we go to and we rarely F, like, you know what I mean? And I'm of the attitude, if there's no signal, there's no signal, there's nothing really a bella box can do for it. Like, I've seen people with all that set up and they still F, like. Do you know what I mean? It might help a little bit, but I don't think it's helping as much as people think. See, we're going up there now. We're going up there. We're heading that general direction where the towers are up there. Yeah, and it requires me to, like, so we already have a big backpack on us, I'll show you. Do you know what I mean? That's, you know, to do that we'd have to have a whole extra backpack basically. If you want to do that setup, so it's just, I just prefer the phone setup. And I was thinking of going that way, but then I said, when I looked into the S23 Ultra, with the camera and stuff, I was like, we just came to the conclusion that this is the better option. If you really wanted to as well, you can bond on IRL Pro with a little wireless hotspot, like, through the phone, like, so if you really wanted to do that, you could, but that's another, you know, 20-30 euro a month already on top of a 70 euro phone bill. Maybe in the future, but as I said, we don't really need it, like, you know, it's very rarely we have, like, if you look through our VODs, like, you see, you know, most of the VODs are one VOD, and we're walking like places like this and stuff where you wouldn't even think there'd be signal, but you can actually see where the towers are here. We're literally directly in line with one of the towers now, so it should be good the whole way up here now. Hopefully the fucking sky clears up. It was supposed to clear up, like. Hopefully it clears up now, at least for sunset. It's supposed to be sunny at lunchtime. This cloud just hasn't lifted 350 metres and we have a left turn. It's just looking like it's going to be all uphill from here. I think we're coming in, well, we're already a good bit up the mountain though. I'm just realising that now. We're further up than I thought we were. We're coming in from the other side of the quarry, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think we're too far away from it now. Camping on the mountain or heading back? No, we don't have any to camp here. Hello, doggy. Hello. Hello. I think I scared him more than he scared me there. No, we ain't camping up here tonight, and I did consider it, but it's going to rain all day tomorrow. About 12 o'clock tonight, it's going to start lashing. It's bad enough being up here in the cold. Never mind in the cold anyway. We ain't too far away now, chat. If any of you ain't following, chat, don't forget to drop the follow if you're enjoying the content today. See, we have a good few people in chat there though. No, I wouldn't think so either. The size of that place. Okay. I think I know where we are now. Oh, I do. So we're crossing the main road here. See, this is going to be lethal here, but we're close. We're pretty close now. Jesus. Yeah, see the amount of cars now on this road. This is going to be hard to cross here. Oh God. This is going to be by far the most dangerous point, I think. Please don't anybody turn down here now. Oh gosh, are we gonna even be able to get across here? It's gotta be lethal there. Oh. Go down. What are you saying? He's giving out here, man. Say, for fuck's sake, will you go, will you? Old pub here. Pretty sure it's not still open. Oh, nearly slipped there. Carrickfoyle. It doesn't tell you how far it is up though. No, it's all uphill from here. Turn right, that's 2 kilometers away. 2 kilometers to go there. Oh, turn that up a bit now. It's been quiet with the alerts today. I was expecting it so many times when we were walking through the park. Whenever anybody was going past us, I was waiting for it, but we're quiet with the alerts today. Nice shot, we're about 2 kilometers away. Should take us about 20 minutes or so. Yeah. That's like hitting a dud. Chat, there has to be somebody there not following. Out of the 70 people in chat, are you all following? You can't be, right? Oh, were you dropping signal there? I'm not affect this guy. Forestry Road. Oh God, I can see how far this stretches ahead of me now. Look, it's just like a straight road the whole way. Well, I can maybe turn off navigation now because I'm not going to get lost. Save the battery a bit. Did I turn it off now? Yeah. Right. I'm a bit sweaty now, but we're nearly there. Well, I say we're nearly there, but like you swear, that's not like by far by how far we're walking. But next break spot, I suppose. We'll hang around there for maybe an hour or so, and then we'll head up further up the mountains, try to catch the sunset in a good spot, try to find a good spot for it. Hopefully some of these clouds fuck off now for it. No problem there. There, Gort. If you haven't followed, don't forget to drop the follow before you go. I think you have followed before though, right? I think I've seen you. Well, there you go. The Viking Hunter, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the follow, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. That's our special follow alert for Halloween month. Oh god, I'm not liking the look of this fucking, I'm sweaty now as well. I don't like the look of this hill now. Huh? Oh god. It looks like it's starting to break up a bit, the clouds. Jesus Christ, man. Could you be any closer to me? I felt the breeze off that. Oh. Sweaty Betty now. Oh god, we're going up a big hill now. Don't die on stream. That's TOS. I don't think he'll give a fuck about TOS if I die, to be fair. Won't be able to. Oh. What's this fella doing? Fucking rallying. Oh god, this fucking hill is tough now. Fuck walking up mountain. Hopefully this flattens out now. Looks like it does a bit. Oh, that ankle is hurting now, I tell you. In the back of my knee as well. Whatever that muscle is. You know, when the kind of like armpit of your knee, or your knee pit. It's just fucking. Feels like I'm after stretching that as well. Oh god. Look at that, we're after walking up. We walked for miles over that. Oh fuck. The armpit of your knee, yeah. Would that be your knee pit? I don't know what you call it, like. Oh. Hamstring, so it's just not feel good in it. So my right leg is just completely fucked. My ankle and my knee. And the hamstring. Oh, can't let a little bit of pain stop us though, right there. Can't let a little bit of pain stop us. Oh, that's a good idea actually. A bit of music will help us walk. I always find that when we're struggling. Music helps. We'll have to fucking put this on charge there soon as well. Close that. Why is that still open? Dude, you don't worry about me though. We all good. Very often we were just at Johnstown Castle now. Pretty cool in there. We're going up to the quarry now. We're just there. It's a bit loud, right? That'll help me not concentrate on the pain now. I think we're just there now. Well, at least at the turn off though. Let's go. I found this tune again. I don't know what happened. Like, it's like he unlisted it and then relisted it. Frequency. Frequency. Frequency is it. Let's go. Good. Oh god. I need to put this on charge. Carrick File, that's where we're going. Let's go. If we can see, is it freaky? If we can see, it looks like it might be clearing up a bit, quad. Fucking finally. Let's go. Oh god, it's dying very quick now. We made a stop here somewhere for a second. Stop here on this post for a sec. Let me put this on charge. You're not fall there now. You're camping out now though. It's gonna piss rain later tonight, so I did consider it. Once it gets down past like 30%, it just drops like by a fucking percent a minute. I got this down a bit sweaty. A bit sweaty. We're nearly there though. Yeah, it's not worth it, like, especially up here in the mountains. Remember when we camped up here the last time, it was raining the next morning. It was fucking miserable up here. And that was during the summer. Would you send a bit of it down this way? So we get to see a sunset at least. It was supposed to clear up at about like noon. Got the need for speed. Send a bit down our way, will ya? These bleeding bastards hogging all the sun. Oh god, that's not good. Even after I've plugged it in, it's gone down to 12%. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Chat, if the stream goes off here, we'll be right back. It might actually die here, even though I have it plugged in. Just went from 19% to 9%. Oh god, it's still going down. That's not good. That is not good. Oh no, please don't die. Solution, mind of my addiction. And all this time, try to feel it all. Such a ride. Led you into this fell incarnation. He's made it bliss. About forgiveness. True beast that you feed. Need to eat through this spillway. And they try to mask it. I can't say enough inside. Barely see him with his camo jacket. Yeah, camo jacket and black pants on. It's right now. Left side there. Right on your age, and over. Why is this Egypt slowing down so much? That you feed, you need to eat. Right, they're going back up now, a few. I think these are okay. It's a cruel beast that you feed. It's your burning, yearning need to eat. Ways of your soul, the spillways. In the dirt door. Ways of your soul. The water up here is quite clean. We're just here now. We're just here now, chat. Beyond the sea. Okay. Beyond the sea, they're waiting for me. Here we are now, Carrickfoyle. So that took us about an hour, right, Cha? So 7.5 kilometers in an hour. I told you it was only going to take us an hour and 40 minutes in it. That's what Google Maps was saying. We're here. As before. In the sea. Carrick Foyle Rock. The Rock of the Hole. Whatever the fuck that means. Nice rock. Cool rock, dude. We actually have to walk back up this way now to go the way we're going across the mountains. But we'll go down here for about an hour. And then we'll head up into the mountains for the sunset. And then we'll be up there in the dark. Rock of the Hole, yeah, that's it. So this field here, I don't even need to read the sign. It's a load of people from one of the rebellions here on Fort Mountain, where they actually won. It was one of the few battles they actually won against the English. A bunch of them are buried here in this field. You think they'd keep it in better condition, but Rock of the Hole, does that mean really hard poop? Maybe. You could think of it that way, I suppose. That field there is a big grave site for one of the rebellions.
I've been looking for something good. Somewhere I belong. Somewhere I belong. Leaving isn't always good. But this time it's right.
The signal can be a bit effy here around the quarry, but it's definitely worth going down to for an hour anyway. We camped up here, like up in these woods on this side. They're cutting down some of the trees there. Yeah, they're cutting down a bunch of the trees. Yeah, they're back up to 25% now, so you ain't gonna die, chat. You're alright. Look. They're cutting up the trees there. Pause the music. Jeez. Cutting up all the trees, look. They're probably moving stuff now to go home or something. What the fuck's he doing? Is the quarry the place we heard the guns? Oh, it was up here the last time we heard the guns, huh? Oh, no, that was up in Portlaoise. That was up in Portlaoise on the bog, so I was like trying to think of where you were talking about. No, that was up in Portlaoise when we were staying up with my uncle's. That was when we were on the boglands. Last time we were up here was a good few months ago now, I think. Who was with us the last time we were up here, Charlie? Who can remember this place? scary, hiding from the people, yeah. And then there was people right in the fucking fields beside us and all that. It looks like it might clear up because the wind's coming this way, like, so hopefully it clears up now for sunset, yeah. Keep your fingers crossed. It's been like that all day now, overcast. The signal can be a bit effy around here if I remember right, but just hold with this chat. There is good spots of signal. If we do it for a minute, don't go anywhere. We ain't ending. Just the little shop here is open. No, it's only open in the summer. See the way they have the little horse box here at the shop. Oh, well, we made it anyway, yeah. We made it. We'll go down by the lake and find somewhere nice to sit. There is benches there, like, but not really much of a view there. DJ Baseline, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, Quinn. Or maybe on the weekends this time of year or something. Oh, I twisted my ankle then. Alright. An old stone quarry with a lake. No, it's an old stone quarry called Carrickfoyle. Hold the witness chat if it's effing a little bit. Okay. I know at least one or two. Lake here now. How you doing? How you keeping? I think here is. Get some signal. They were light on that one. I know if there's not signal here, there is there. So let's see here for a minute. This is Carrickfoyle Lake now. Kana was swimming in this the last time we were up here. Sure. May move up. Hold on, chat. You can't even stone quarry the hopper. Pretty sure there's signal up here. There was the last time, anyway. Nice baggy dog shit. Yeah. Is it back now? Are we good? Char, are we okay now? Am I talking to myself? Are we okay? Is the signal okay? I'm gonna hop over this and get over to the other side. So we can put this down there and sit on that. It's gonna be awkward as fuck. It's fucking wet to end of the lake now. Oh no. Sorry, I was just hopping the fence there. You don't want to fall down there now. Just gonna put this down here. Oh. Oh, you fucking bastards. Fuck you. It's not a bad view there, Shetner. It's not a bad view there. Right, put this further back a bit. That'll be easier. My back is all sweaty. I'd say it's the right. I don't know though, it looks pretty shallow. There's a big rock to the bottom. All sweaty. Sweaty Betty now held the back of me coat. It's sweat. Right, so we'll take that off. We start to walk. Leave it there to dry out a bit maybe. You know, it'd be an even better idea again actually. Just to put you up on the fence here. That'd be an even better idea again. Just hold on for a sec, John. Just hate having that fucking wire in it all the time. So, putting these up here would be a better option. Let's see. You can do it now. Let's stay there now. I think so. Is that a better shot up there now? Oh, fucking board. You can see me. Is that a better shot now? Yes, no? Hello? Chat, are you after dying? Or is this chat after effing or something? Is that better up there? Alright, I guess everybody's got to sleep then. Oh wait, chat isn't scrolling. Yes, okay. Chat actually wasn't scrolling. That's the screenshots in Discord. Thanks, Luna. Ooh. quick tactical piss. It looks like the clouds are actually clearing off as well, Joe. See out that direction. The clouds are actually clearing off now. We might actually get a good sunset after all. Time is it now? 4:45. We want to start walking at like 5:30 at the latest, I think. Let's try to get a good spot for sunset. What time is sunset at? 20 to 7 or something? Oh, my back is all wet. It looks like, why didn't I just stop and take off my jacket? Laid and thick. I bet you the back of my jacket, so yeah, it is. I can tell. See the back of it. I'm sweating. A wet jacket. There's sweat on the back of that up there. Staying manky. It's pretty wet, huh? Bring that up at the vent a bit as well. Fuck yeah. No, it's not down low enough. 6:30. Yeah, we definitely want to be out of here by 5:30 to start walking at least. I'll chill out here for a bit, have a smoke, have a bite to eat, maybe finish our breakfast row. Wait, there's any jacket. So I want to go in here. Looking. This place will be beautiful to live. There is a lot of houses up in this region, but all very expensive. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Thank you all for coming out today. I hope you have enjoyed it. We're still not done yet, but and I knew it wouldn't take us an hour and 40 minutes from there. It literally took us an hour to walk 7.5 kilometers. So I'm pretty sure we left the park at like 3:20 or so, right? And we got here at about 4:20. But according to Google, we shouldn't have made it here till 5 o'clock. So. No, not Fort. It's Forth. Fort. Fort, yeah. But I suppose that is the number as well. But like, I don't think it means the number though. I think it's somebody's name or something. I'm not actually sure. Maybe you could look it up. I should probably do it now as well because that this fucking jacket is drowned from sweat. I probably should take out my other jacket out of the bag now and use that instead of that one and throw that one in the bag. Getting cold sitting here now as well in the t-shirt. Wet back on me. Blatant sweaty back. There was no signal down there. I tried for a second. There's no signal down the bottom. I knew there was signal up here from the last time. Lips are too dry now. Can't whistle now, my lips are too dry. Did echo off that. Oh, actually. Speaking of whistles. I don't know what the fuck you're all there. Speaking of whistle. Speaking of whistle. Yeah, people canoeing in the lake. It's funny you say that because they're actually they're starting an outdoor pursuit centre up here now for that canoeing. Should echo off it. Now we don't need our fingers anymore to do a loud whistle. Probably hear that fucking miles. Is it loud, chat? Is it? I didn't even blow into it. So how does it go? Not that loud, is it now? Not that loud. I didn't even do it as loud as I can. Like, I was kind of afraid I think I'd be dying or something. I don't see much movement in that. Like, I don't think there is anything. Like, there's no surface breaks or anything like that. Just flat can. Yeah, that's what I'd be worried about. That's what I'd be worried about, especially up here in the mountains. News of her calling back Hannah now. do it. Getting humped by a deer. Sure hope not. It is rutting season. It is rutting season. The clouds look like they're clearing off that direction. The sun should be setting out that side, right? I think. The weather is supposed to be pretty shit here now this week, chat, so. You on the rut? I'm always on the rut. Probably deers around here then. There is definitely deer up here. There's deer up here. Always on the rut. This sausage roll, or this fucking breakfast roll, probably not great now. This half the breakfast roll. We're sitting in the bag all day, but it shouldn't be too bad because it wasn't warm out. Use the stove. The problem is with the stove now is I need to bring over a little box to put all our stuff in because I've realised that it's getting all mouldy over there with the damp. All our cooking stuff. So remind me to bring that home the next night and wash it all, and then I'll bring it like some sort of box over or something. Should be fine. The mould all over it? I don't think so. They have a booty chest, like a little just plastic chest should do the job, right? You could get some camping cooking equipment. You know, I seen a really cool stove the other night. It's big though. Like I don't know how heavy it is either, but it's a solar power stove. It heats up the water through solar power. It's really weird shape. It's kind of like a cylinder, a half cylinder, and then it has the pipe down through the middle of it with the water in it. And the whole thing is like a big mirror, like, and it heats up the middle of it off the sunlight. Pretty cool. It must be pretty expensive. That is gimbal freaking out there. Oh fuck you. Is it overheating? Yeah. I don't know, it has a good seal top on it, it should be fine. That's all you need to keep the dove out. Oh, you tinker. Just fucking stay up with it. It's freaking out because of the wire. Let me just take it out for a little bit. And then the gimbal's dying as well, so. What's the phone on now? 81%. Big old pirate chest. That would be good, alright. I don't know how we'd carry it over there into the woods, so you can see out this direction there, look. And so sun is coming out over there, so we might get some sort of a sunset. Low enough down now. Oh, is Smooth Stone still here? Smooth Stone's in the chat. Let's show him the refresher things we got. He posted some of them in the chat the other day. He had the normal ones, with the Halloween ones here. Scary shoes. Extreme sour, original extreme sour and sour apple. What the fuck was that? Huh? What makes that beeping noise? Oh, there's a reminder. Would you see that lake has waterfalls? But no, this lake doesn't have waterfalls. This is all just contained in here. There's no river running into this or anything. It's an old quarry that just fills up with rainwater, like, and eventually turned into a lake. Does it say how many you get in it? 260 grams. I think it says. There's a good few in it. It just says 260 grams. How are you keeping? Where's Canna? Oh, we couldn't bring Canna today because we were in at the castle there and stuff, in the Johnstown castle and the museum and stuff. So we couldn't bring the Canna in there today. We see Canna again tomorrow if it's not, the weather isn't too bad. It's supposed to be pretty rainy here the rest of the week. It's fucking midgets everywhere here though. Who's this? Idyllic. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, Idyllic's coming with the raid today. Hey, keep it. Yeah, we're here in an old quarry up in the mountains. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? How are you doing? Cheers, Idyllic. Cheers. We were just at a big castle, a big Gothic castle earlier. We've come up here to the mountains, to the quarry. We're in a museum there in a big Gothic castle. We're in the big grounds of the castle. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm the Baron. For any of you that don't know me yet, we do Caffeinated One. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We do IRL here and only IRL. We do IRL showing you places like this all around Ireland. And we've started travelling now in the last year. We've been to 7 different places now in the last year, 7 different countries. Some of them twice. Been to Germany twice and to Portugal twice. But,
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. This is the kind of places we bring you to all the time here. We're up in a quarry in the mountains there. This is an old rock quarry filled up with rainwater. We were at a castle earlier that was, the start of it was built like about 800 years ago. And then we were in the castle ground at lovely big lakes and walled gardens and stuff. And then we hiked up here, up the mountains. And then we're going to walk over this direction now and hopefully catch the sunset now in about an hour or two. I'm going to walk up that direction now in a little bit. I'm stopping here for a little smoke and a bite to eat. Welcome in, everybody. Join the Discord, you can catch up on all the streams. As I said, we do IRL here and only IRL, so you want to see a bit of Ireland and a bit of Europe, good place to be. It's a good place to be. We have a lovely community here as well, same as Idyllic, so I'm sure he'll get on grand here. I'm already after getting bit now by a fucking mosquito. Now, I need to take out this other jacket now, those other ones are sweaty. I'm walking up the mountain. I should have stopped and took my jacket off already. You have ring lights and everything. Jesus, everything's all out now. Everything's all out now, we're making a mess. Where's our torch gone? What? Chat. Don't tell me we're after losing our torch somewhere. Huh? Where could I... What? How... Where the fuck is their torch? It was definitely in the bag. Oh God, don't tell me I left that somewhere now. That torch is €80. Oh, I didn't leave it in the car because I never opened the bag in the car, so I'm sure it was in it earlier. And we're in the park. How the fuck did I left that behind? How would I have possibly taken that out back? Maybe I'm just getting the battery bank out. Oh no. Yeah, I could have when I took the battery bank out earlier. I could have fell out and I never put it back in. Sorry. That's typical now. Either that or it's at home. But I'm like 90% sure I had it. Kind of fix this walking back now as well. You do have the little torch there. Looks like that's been on now. That's a pain in the hole. It's hanging on the fence there, but fuck, that torch was fucking €80, and that's kind of fucked now for walking back, because it looked like the other torch was on in the bag the whole time as well. Yeah, it might have fell out earlier when we stopped to eat food. I never put it back in. So I'm pretty sure it was in the bag though. My torch. My good torch. I think I left it in the park somewhere. That's half a breakfast roll. Because it was right in the top of the bag, you know what I mean? I'm thinking when I took out the battery bank earlier, it fell out and I never put it back in for some reason. I normally always double check. Head back. You realise it's like fucking 10 kilometers. I'm not heading back. By the time we got back there, it'd be closed anyway. It's closed about now. Fucking midges everywhere. That's some fucking bastard now. So the fuck us now, because we're going to be up on the mountains in the dark as well. How the fuck did it lose that? Like it's big as well, like, so you wouldn't think you'd just like not see it, but There's fucking millions of them everywhere. Well, that fucking sucks. I just hope it's at home or in the car, but I'm 90% sure it was in the bag, like. And I never opened the bag in the car. Yeah, it was like €80. Now I have it about a year, so it's not too bad, but like, still you don't want to be losing shit like that. Like, how the fuck is that gone out of it though? Jesus Christ, there's a fucking swarm with these fuckers above us. Can you see them on the camera? I don't think so. Maybe if I move it, do I? Fucking swarms of them. The only spot I can think maybe we did it because we were rushing to try to get back to me mum is when we stopped at the castle or something. That's the only time. You know, the very first place we stopped. It's fucking a pain in the bollocks down there, isn't it? There's a big fucking cloud of them there, Bubble. We're just gonna have the rest of that. The bag was zipped up, so we definitely didn't lose it when we were walking. Like. That is some pain in the hole now, though. We got Banshee bones. Banshee bones. Double check the room before I left this morning. I remember putting it in the bag last night. Yeah, hopefully it is just at home, but I'm pretty sure I brought it with me. A dime bar. Dairy milk dime. I showed you these already. Of course I have some Haribo's. I'm not going to eat all these now. Not even going to eat most of it. I'm just going to try some of these. Giant crabs. super bits. And then these ones. I'm going to try a couple of these because I haven't tried this yet. Like, I'm thinking the only time I could have done it is when I was putting that into the bag earlier. After I got off my mum, or before that even. I hope it's at home, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it was in the bag this morning. What are they? Extreme sour, super sour. Extreme sour and sour apple. It's like the old ones, alright, it's sticking to it. I don't know if she's at home now. I'll ask her when she comes in the show. I'm sure it's not going to make a difference till I get home either way, right? Very good. I'm getting F by these fucking flies. I can't believe I lost that though. Should do the lotto this week if it's in. The lotto? The way my luck's been going recently. Oh, I won something on the lotto for the first time this year actually. It was €4 and the 350 fucking lotto ticket. Up and flies over there.
Because I'm a potato.
You are a potato. You are a potato. They're back one. How the fuck did it do so? Just take this out now because we're going to need it. Curse Teletubbies. Fucking getting that live here, chat. I need to drink this and fucking get going. Fucking bastards. Why you look so new this weekend? Fall off this lip now. How did I not notice till now, like? I suppose it's the first time I've taken it out like that. Where? No way. Yeah, I think I did lose it. I think it was at that bench. Remember the bench we stopped at with the cormorants behind us? It was either there or the time before that when we stopped at the castle place. It was either there or the time before that.
Hiya.
How you doing?
You shooting that way or that way?
Yeah, not down this way. I know the camera's on the back, but I'm talking to the chat.
Was it a drone or you got?
No, it's I'm live on Twitch.
Ah, okay.
I'm live streaming. We went to Johnstown Castle there today, and after walking
Oh,
up here
right.
from there.
No, fair enough. No, I just wondered if you had a drone in, it was sort of like
No.
feeding it back through. So.
I'm gonna walk over that way now and try to catch the sunset if we're gonna get any of one. I don't know if we will though.
Yeah, I think the cloud might just.
Yeah. It was supposed to clear up, but it hasn't.
Yeah.
That's them doing that now. There's 69 people watching there though. Getting it alive as well here. The meters are out now for the sunset.
Yeah. It's just got a bit cooler and that just.
Big swarms of them here. I think we're going to put this in the bag as well. Trees. He's gone off up himself now. It's just an old one. And his dog. His dog. Just asking which way it was advising. I can already feel bites all over the fucking head. I'm getting that live here. Can somebody go back? Maybe. Are you able to go back on the VOD when it's live? And have a look. It'll happen in the first hour. It'll be one of the times we stop. after we get out of the museum and we're in the park. Did that now, I'm not to losing it. Another thing I'll just have to order because it's definitely something we need. We needed another torch today, we'll have to buy another two. I'll just buy one that lasts a lot longer. There's stuff in this fucking bag. The hopes is that that doesn't push anything into me back. It's not looking very promising for the sunset now. Somebody throw stones into it. We should do actually. What the fuck did I do with that cable now? There's. Now I have to Jesus. To pull everything back out now again. Morning till the morning. It's a bit late for morning. No? What did this do with the cable that had me on? make this sure this one is at least fully charged now, because I think it was on in the bag. Safe diving today, yeah. How long are you online? I don't know. 6 hours or something? You're in a big castle and stuff further. Museum and stuff. We missed a good bit of it. I think I lost my torch somewhere along the way. So how the hell do I like that? I think I did. See you later, chap. Where are you headed? For fuck's sake. That's broken now. I'm heading across the mountains. Can you, are you at home now, ma'am? Can you go down and check my room and see if the torch is in it? Because I think I'm after losing it. My blue torch, the big one. Fucking just drop the battery bank then. I'm not sure how many more hours we're going to stream, to be honest with you, to see how we're going. Especially now after losing the torch, it doesn't help the situation when it gets dark in about an hour. It's in there. And that's like Doesn't fall out now. Right. What time is it now? Sunset's in like an hour, so we'll move that way and see if we can catch some of it. It's not looking good though, them clouds. It was supposed to clear up. It was supposed to rain for the rest of the week. Right. We're good to go. We'll probably F a bit now again, chat, when we walk down here. Didn't I climb the railing? I did. I'm okay. You can see the light coming through there. You need Starlink. Starlink doesn't penetrate trees and rock. Nope, it's not here. Fuck, I lost it then. I lost it in the park somewhere. I don't know how the fuck I did that, but I did. That's that gone now. I may order a new torch. Fuck. More fucking money. Well, Mum says it's not a home, so I have to have lost it if it's not a home. The only place it could be is in the park, I don't know. Must have fell out of the bag or something at some stage when I was putting the food in or something. Or maybe I took it out and left it on the bench. You probably can't see the bag when we're at that stage. If you can't see it there, T, the only other time I can think of is the time before that. Remember when I realised I opened the bag and there was no food in it? That's when we were at the older castle. Do you know the spot I'm talking about? Well, it's gone now anyway. We made us order a new one. Can't go back for it anyway. It's fucking miles away. And it's closed now anyway. They can post it to me. I could call them and see if anybody found one, but give them a call tomorrow. Like, how the fuck did I do that though? Off this way. It's gonna F for a minute now, chat. Just hold with us. Hold it. That's the old hopper. I'm not up here now, enjoy it because it's just gonna F. What changed? Halloween? Oh, we're not going to Barcelona now, we're going to Derry instead. Back to Barcelona trip to the end of November because it was the plane tickets were too expensive. You're talking €500-600 for plane tickets when it's like €100 any other time of the year. So I was like, fuck that, we're just going somewhere else. And Derry is where Halloween started anyway, so. Well, I'm gonna piss now, I lost that torch, but oh well, what can you do? No, even if we don't get it back. Head up here to the any idea where you lost it? Yeah, in the park. It's only the place I could have lost it. In where the castle is. The way we know. I was hoping them clouds to clear up a bit, but they're not after. For high prices, well, it's Halloween, like, yeah. Holiday season, like. Found it. we should have just cut through the woods here. Probably take us longer. Because of these clouds, it's going to get darker quicker as well. It's 10 to 6 now. What time did you say it was at? Sunset? .30. And that's 10 to 6. Yeah, we should be after making it far enough to get a good sight of it, if we get any sight of it with them fucking clouds. So much like Erin are never right with the weather. At least it didn't rain though, I guess, right? At least it didn't rain, not yet. And I'm usually so careful to double check before we leave places. The reason I didn't double check there, I bet you it was at the Castle Tea, right? The reason I didn't double check there because we were in a rush to try to get back to the gate to me mum. It's supposed to till 12 tonight, but it's supposed to a lot of things. This live stream is good, thank you. Put screenshot in the Discord. Triple check what the last flight, has you seen it? I can't see the Discord now. Is it at the castle? I bet you that's where it was. Because I didn't double check that time because we were in a rush to get back to me mum at the gate. Yeah, we're up in the mountains here. Oh, fuck's sake, how did I do that and just walk away from them? Fuck, well it's gone now. I'll try call him, but like the most likely thing is somebody would probably presume that's one of the builders or something. There's a load of people in there doing work and stuff. No, I definitely did. I'd say that's where I left it. Because that's where I realised I forgot my food. That's where we're getting our signal from now. Is that tower there ahead of us? What we may do now when we have a chance to switch back over the charger. At least I didn't break the fucking battery bank there when I dropped it as well. That would really fucking did me day in. I'm already down like fucking €80 today. 90 euro even. Oh, 100 more even, because 110 with the food. Include everything. Yeah. Ticket, food and torch. After losing that. Oh. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, T. Oh well. It's just gonna focus a bit when it gets dark up here. We'll only have the small headlight. There's the mountains over there with all the clouds around them. See, we need to get out to this side, Jack. We need to get out to this side. The sun's going down and you get the best views. Look at that for a view now. Look at that for a view now. That's why we're walking over this direction now. I was hoping we catch some sunset, but it's not looking good. But there'll still be a hell of a view along here now. Back over here now. See all the fog on it. You can see all the windmills over there. Stop focusing on the branches. We're nearly back to the mountain trail, I think. And that goes on for miles and miles. The street lights are certainly come on already, that's not good, is it? The fucking clouds are going to be blocking our sunset now. For fuck's sake. I was thinking, was this the trail here, but it's not. It's not yet. It's this left. It's this left. Torch location, great. That's probably the end of that torch. The likelihood of anybody finding it there for at least a few days is slim, and the likelihood of that person then handing it in is even more slim, I'd say. We were in need of a new one anyway, but would have been handy to have two, right? It's definitely would have been handy here now. It's fucking typical. The one night we really need it, I fucking lose it. Yeah, see, I was more concerned about getting back to the gate for the food. That's why I never even thought of it. I wouldn't mind, but we walk back past it then as well, like, you know what I mean? We walk back past it. Remember, after we got the food, we went and walked the big lake, and then we came back up past it again. See, most likely there's loads of people in there doing work though, so there's most of them sort of them. We're going to be walking uphill now for a while. Furlong's homestead is 2.5 kilometers. That's about over towards where we want to get to. That's not too bad. It's a 20-minute walk. Well, probably half an hour up the mountain. says no dirt bikes or quads, so clearly somebody's been up here with a dirt bike. Wouldn't mind, but they have trails for the dirt bikes. Oh, there's stuff going on. See, that fucked ankle now is fucking up everything else. And we're walking long distance. I'm starting to get like strain in my left calf now as well as the back of my knee. These runners probably ain't helping either. It's flattening out a bit, isn't it? Oh god. Ooh. Smelly Nelly. She's face, how are you keeping? I hope you've been enjoying, and shout out to all the lurkers. Thank you all for coming through today. And if you haven't followed yet and you're enjoying the content, don't forget to drop the follow on us. They all help out. Well, there's one in it, nurse. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. There's one in it. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah. Grassy, how you keeping, Grassy? How are you keeping? Oh god. I think there's a good spot up here. If I remember right, we're close to one of the big rocks now. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that. That's what we're coming up here now for. Look at that. Now, we mightn't get much of a sunset, but I tell you, it'll still be lovely up here. Look at that now. Christmas trees, yeah, they're pretty much are. They're the same family as them anyway. They're like the bigger version of them. Look at that. Great example of how beautiful this country can be, even on a cloudy day. Light dust washing over the land. I think we might be able to go up on top of this rock here. There should be a good view from up there. And that's, I'm pretty sure that's Mount Leinster over in that direction if I was to guess. I'm pretty sure. Or the Black Stairs Mountains. I think we can actually get up on this. What time is it now? It's 10 past. 10 past now. You see the old stone walls here, look. They used to obviously farm this land as well, not anymore though. So we've seen a big sparrowhawk here the last day at this rock. I think if we go up on top of that, it should be a good view. Pretty sure there's a trail going up to it. I think this is the tallest mountain in Wexford, if I'm not mistaken. I think it is the tallest mountain in Wexford. Like the mountain we were on in Portugal is the tallest mountain I've ever been on. So that is 1.5 kilometers or so, 1,500 meters. Can we get up here now? I hope so. The ground doesn't get too wet now. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. A bit slippy. The trail just ends here. Where do we go from here? Drop down a big hole now or something. Drummond Rock. Is that see now when we get back down on it? Oh god. Oh, I nearly slipped. When I did slip, I nearly fell. Is there an easier way to get up? The Lion King's on. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Let's see. Where are we going to put you, sir, man? Let's sit down for a break here. Thanks very much, Dean. Thanks very much. Oh, we've seen some nice views today, I think. We made the most of the day. Most of the probably only dry day this week. See, which is this way now. Can you see the? Yeah. I'm pissed off I lost that torch now, so I thought, oh well. Oh well. Put his more that way. Where's he go? That lakeside thing or woods and fields? There's lakes over here, does he? I should switch it around to this way, maybe. Not be able to read the chat for a few minutes though. Fuck you now, Gimble, don't say fuck with me now.
Just looking out on the day of another dream. Fuck shit, ways up, mess for the general who too late. They get pissed, somebody smoke every time they getting off of our taste. There's no act, it's just the way it is, real shit.
You'll find me in a snog of a dimly lit shit run down pub. Face all smug in a place I love. Seeing how fucked I can get on government funds. That's another paint done. Already jumped on the Lauren column. And I'll walk some random standing over me rapping one of my songs.
My first song here is Bral, I'm the call, not double like Jerry, it's Jacker and all. I can't start fat and a doggy or bad, it's time I rather only wait you a while. Oh, here got a minute that I call your crane, like Carol, tossing the hustle with the blade, oh, and no fuck it, I rate to the 10, now you're crying on Twitter and that's a win-win.
On the Northern Show today, a mural of a burning police car and chance of get the Brits out. So this is in Ireland 2022. Rapper Kneecap said a mural was unveiled as just a piece of fine art.
You say it needs more trucky yards. The color they figure will last, but collabs. It kneecap, fucking curry, call a mark. So you're wondering why we take ages to release music. We're always on stages, all over in different places. Rockin' balaclavas in our faces.
You can love us or hate us. Wanna fact the bet of our wages. More merch, more drugs, less cost, more folks, more comments and out on cases. You can love us or hate us. Wanna fact the bet of our wages. More merch, more drugs, less cost, more folks, more scum, more
fine art.
Had a feeling that you called me to say you're sorry instead. You just said it's not a mistake. Are you waging up a war for the sake of something to say when I'm trying not to play? And what you gotta say about me, I don't know you very well. You're acting like someone else. And what you gotta say about us? Don't you see this all leads to games? You should start trusting me. Slow down, won't you come around? Slow down, won't you come around to my place? Slow down, won't you come around? Slow down, won't you come around to my place?
I wish I could say sorry, but I don't have much to say. You won't believe me anyway. I got a thing for causing arguments, but in my defense, I'm scared to walk away. What I'm trying to say about you, I don't know me very well. If I'm acting like someone.
You see the castle from here? No, it's the other side of us now. It's the other way. If you're not following yet and you're enjoying the views, don't forget to drop the follow on us. Don't forget to drop the follow.
child may follow. Many have been lost along the way until tonight turns into tomorrow. Teach them to be careful while at play. There's nothing wrong with having fun. Don't let the system tame you. It's just a part of being young. And even though they're quick to blame you, picking on you like a plum, because your dream became true. Now look what they've become. In open sight and plain view, they've already had a run. So meanwhile they try to change you. It's not over till it's done. So please remain the same you. Hey young world, 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 the world is yours. Hey young world, 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 the world is yours. Tread, shine your light, so a child may follow. Many have been lost along the way until tonight turns into tomorrow. Teach them to be careful while at play. You might not think you know enough. Don't let that deter you. It's all a part of growing up. And we're all young enough to learn to. And don't you live life in a rush. The past cannot be returned to. And when you feel like giving up, remember patience is a virtue. When you fall, try to get up.
This motherfucker going up that
Have
trail.
some guts, I'm trying to urge you. Be proud of owning up.
That's proper
Will
off-roading.
never hurt you. Hey young world, hey young world,
That fella's
hey
cracked.
young world, hey young world, hey young world, the world is yours. Hey young world, 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 the world is yours. Shine your light, so a child may follow. Cause many have been lost along
Shall we get down off this rock before it gets too dark?
until tonight turns into tomorrow. Teach them to be careful while at play. So when you're rising, start be wise and smart. Try and make your mark. Don't you hype and floss and drive too fast. As life too short. Try and make good times last, cause time fly past. And if time is money, that means time costs. But it don't cost money to joke and laugh. So if you love somebody, hurry up and talk. Hey young world, 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 the world is yours.
We should get down off this rock shop before it gets too dark.
economics, cause you took yourself with squalor. But mastered academics, cause your grace said you a scholar. But mastered Instagram, cause she can instigate a follow. Yeah. Look at all these slave masters posing on your dollar. Get it? Look at all these slave masters posing on your dollar. Get it? Look at all these slave masters posing on your dollar. Look at all these
Pause the music now. Pause the music now. The light is fading now. The light is fading. It's getting all foggy now across the land. Over on the mountains at least. Right, let's get moving. Let's get down off here at least before it gets dark. The sun was setting over there, I think, right behind them clouds. You wouldn't see it at all. Well, I meet you. It's gonna take me an hour or two to get there, but at that same car park that you dropped me at last time, if you can find me way there. Maybe wait a while anyway, see how far, like, 'cause it's gonna take me a while to get there from where I am now. And the chat found out where I left the torch. It was when I went back to get the stuff off you, I left it down. Get down off this, they would have killed themselves. This is where we could do with the trail shoes. This is gonna be fucking slippy. And to do this with one hand is a... So if we do fall, we're definitely getting broke up. Is there a trail that leads that way? I don't think we're supposed to go that way. Ooh. That's what we were sitting up on top of. Even leading back down to the bay, won't it? hope so. Is this the path here? Yeah. The trail, I should say. Right. Into the darkness now of the woods. Oh, fucking spiky bastards. Stabbed me in the legs. Gorse bushes. Dun dun. Spoopy. It's like Evil Dead or something. That was a bit low, lower for the music. That's mad, and the tree falling over made a perfect like little seat there. We're off again. We're off again. I think the next stop will be, there's an old stone house up here, and it used to be a Cayley house where people used to have parties and stuff back in the day. And the husband would play the fiddle. What is that? I can't remember his name, but it says it on the house. The husband would play the fiddle and the wife would sing. People would come up to the house to drink like and party. And they'd bring their own instruments up and stuff. I think that might be our next stop. It'll probably be dark by the time we get there, but we have the ring light with us at least. Supposed to rain here now the rest of the week. But at least we made the most of the good day, right? At least we made the most of the good day. The Cloran. Comes from the Irish word Cloran, which means the stony place. The stony place. Cree Rocks Trail. The stony place. That's a fucking... They really put thought into that name, didn't they? The stoner place, yeah. It's not a bad place for stoners, are they? You can imagine, chat. Imagine we got like temperatures like Portugal and the weather Portugal got, and you had these kind of sites, like, you know what I mean? The weather was supposed to clear up today, but it never did. Never actually did. It just stayed grey for the whole day. And at least it didn't rain. We can be thankful for that, right? We can be thankful for that, chat. we've had a donation today as well. It was an IRL donation. That's the only one we had today though. I think we've had any subs or anything, have we? Had a few follows. Let's see. We've any subs? I think somebody resubbed earlier. I don't want to play that. Oh, Pete. Yeah, Pete won. Resubbed at the start of the stream. And that's been our only donation today. Was off the teenagers from Spain that were in on the school trip. They found our channel without even asking. They just seen us walk around the camera. And they came over and they were talking to us and we were asking where they're from. Where were they from again, chat? The place where they do the bull runs, right? Paloma or something like that. What am I hearing? See, I think I took the longer way the last time, so we might come in face to face with the deer here as well. I'm going to keep an eye out for stag, because it is rutting season. Back where we're off to now. We're heading over to an old stone house now as our next stop. It's an old stone house that people used to live up with here. They used to call it a Cayley house or a party house in English. Like a music party kind of house. Walking through the mountains here now. This is called the Three Rocks Trail. The Three Rocks. From the summer to learn English. They were here on a school tour, like. Yeah, but they were here on a school tour. They've been here since Wednesday or something. I think they were saying. They're going home tomorrow. Weird though, just the randomness of it. Maybe I have to get there before it gets dark. I think the former Spanish PM learned English in Ireland as a kid. I'd say he must have a wild accent then. Because it's funny, I suddenly talked about that. We were talking about it on stream, I can't remember. It's funny when people like say, like somebody learns their English in India or something like that, then that makes them speak with it like an Indian accent then when they speak English. Like it's kind of funny, but looking for the townhouse. Sat next to Sean Kelly in the EU Parliament and has an Irish accent. We're talking about as well where somebody was saying one of the islands off the coast of America like have, I can't remember what island they were saying because it was from chat then, but I know Newfoundland as well, like the people there talk like they're from Kerry or something. It's not Newfoundland though, it's another place. There's another place where they nearly exclusively have an Irish accent. Somewhere off the coast of Boston or something, is it? It's a little island off the coast of Boston. Well, this is the type of stuff we do all the time, so for everybody in chat that isn't following you, if you want to see more of this, make sure you drop the follow. Montserrat, that's it. Montserrat, see, that's a hard one to remember. Is it Wexford or Kerry? I thought is it Wexford? Stick it into it. other place that has St. Patrick's Day as a national holiday. Really, but St. Patrick's Day is celebrated pretty much everywhere else, right? Everywhere in the Western world, at least. So for anybody that wasn't here earlier as well, we have a change of plans for Halloween. Barcelona is just far too expensive, so we're going to go to Derry instead and postpone Barcelona till the end of November, because the cost of the ticket and the accommodation would have been more than the actual goal, so we wouldn't have had nothing to even spend, like, you know what I mean, money wise. So we're gonna do Derry instead now. We're gonna go to Derry, which is actually where Halloween started. So it's 2,800 meters back to Carrickfoyle, where we came from. Yeah, it should be good. Because it was just far too expensive, so we're just gonna push back. Because like the flight, the cost of the flights alone was like 600 euro, 600 euro. Like the return flight from Barcelona on the day I wanted to come back was like 400 euro or something, and that's without bags or anything like that. So but we're gonna go to Derry instead, where I'm gonna do probably fancy dress for both days. After ordering the contact lenses and the makeup, at least I still have to order a second costume, I think, but I could just wear the same one both days and do the face paint different. So I still have I actually saved the suit from last year. So remember, I had all face paint in it and stuff. Used some of that Vanish stuff on it and it actually took it out. So that suit is fine again. Because the other one I was looking at is very expensive, like, so. Hey jokes, there you keep them in. What's the crack? Spanibus was on. I think prices are just ridiculous. Like like a week and a half after it, Doc, the prices go back down to like 25 euro. You'd be spending money in a few weeks, you know what I'm saying? Nope, there it is, back. It's back. I'm trying to go as fast as I can now. That's all we have for light as well. If you signal, we're walking through mountains. We'll come back eventually. Hey Trixie, how you keeping? How are you keeping? You've missed a good one here today, if I do say so myself. We were in a big museum and Gothic castle and all the grounds, the gardens, walled gardens and stuff, and then we've been up the mountains, the quarries and lakes and stuff. You missed the right one. We're walking through the mountains here now. You can always look back at the VOD later. You can always look back at the VOD. Yes. How far are we from this next stop now? Doggy. We go that way. Yeah. Yeah. We lost our torch as well in the thing. in the castle. It's called Johnstown Castle. So loads of pictures in the Discord as well. Luna and T and a few other people got some earlier. And some clips and stuff. Johnstown Castle, yeah. It's pretty cool. We'll definitely have to go back in there again. Same, we know we have signal in there now as well. I know there's a good signal at this place because we were here before. It should be okay now, I think. If you want to maybe tell everybody to refresh. I think we lost all the lurkers there from the F. Did it ruin the VOD as well? Is the VOD gone? That's not the trail to the house, so it's going to be hard to tell now, this isn't it? I didn't. That's weird, isn't it, Luna? And then other times, like, it will literally F for a second. And it will F, like, or it will fuck the VOD, like. It's weird. No rhyme or reason to the VOD, the way they F. Very orange over there. No, we definitely F'd because we lost like about 40 something viewers there. Oh, the back of my knee is sore now, I tell you. Not on my screen. Oh, maybe it's just fucked. It says, yeah, but how much, like it was 80 something before that F, and then it says 40 now. How you doing? Will I head yet? No. 52, yeah, it's definitely dropped big time there. And doggies. There's another dog. No dog up. Is this the way to this? You can see the sign now. Yeah. For another half, like, probably wait, I'll tell, like, when we leave this place, probably, maybe leave then. For another, like, 2 kilometers or so away, and then we're going to stop in at this place for a minute. We can't put in this pet random people's dogs. Will there be a ghost? There might be. Yeah. I'm surprised as well that there's that many people up here this third night. Is this the way we go now? Where the fuck is it? Hopefully we can find this place now in the dark. See, that really fucked us losing that torch now earlier. No, it's this little small headlamp. yeah, they have these little fay doors here. I remember these from the last time. And look, somebody broke one of them, or one of them fell off. Yeah, but it was still being built, like pieces were being added onto it until the 19th century. So. And then the owners gave it to the government in lieu of taxes they owed the government. They had to give them the house. And the dinosaurs. It's kind of creepy at night, isn't it? Cromwell, yeah. Bleeding dickhead. Nah, it's too far away, it's not worth it. Like the drive in there and back is like nearly an hour and a half. I don't know, I'll call them and see if anybody found it or picked it up, because like if one of the builders found it, that's going in the back of his van, like, you know. There was a load of people out working and cutting the trees and stuff. But sure, we've had it for over a year, we've got our money's worth out of it, so we needed a new one anyway, so I'm not too annoyed with it. This is the house here, I think. This is an old Cayley house here. An old Cayley house. I can see the lights from Wexford from here now. I think that's Wexford over there now. They were working on the last time we were up here as well, to be fair. There's somebody coming around. You can go in here now. In there in the diversion. Here we are now. The Cayley house. Furlongs, yeah, that's the furlongs. So I'll read you what it says on the sign here. So this is what it used to look like. So it says, this is a typical Fort Mountain house with 2 rooms and built to stone. Houses at lower elevations were generally built of clay. Jim and... what? Why did I say the house that lower? Oh, it was stone, yeah. That's why. Jim, it didn't make any sense grammatically though. Jim and Mary Furlong, who lived here, reared goats and donkeys and kept a well-maintained vegetable and flower garden. Jim was a talented fiddle player.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Tarkowski, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the follow. Where was I? Jim was a talented fiddle player and gave fiddle lessons to the local children by the fireside in their cottage back in the 1940s and 50s. The house was well known as a Cayley house up until the 1950s, where people would meet to play music, dance and share stories. Locals remember Jim playing the fiddle and his wife Mary dancing to the music on a frost On frosty Sunday mornings, as they walk past this cottage on the way to Mass in Trinity, the couple lived in this cottage till they died and were buried in the graveyard alongside Clearystown Church, a few miles south of here. And that's a kind of tradition that's died here altogether. Like Haley House is like that, like, you know, where we died with that generation, really. Structure walls unstable, do not enter. Please do not interfere with the stonework. I'm sure we'll be alright. I don't have this part blocked. This looks more dark. I effed immediately where we went in there, right? Maybe if we get in here it won't. Fuck you, trying to scare me. And take a poop on your head, right? Oh, Jesus. That's the most unstable thing is this fucking... Jesus Christ. You're trying to scare me to shit over here, or what? There's nothing that can fall on me in here, what you mean?
You do nothing.
No, you
do
do
fucking nothing. Now Woody is a do nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
You get the fuck out here, right? I think you're out running now when you heard that. We sit here and see if we can get Jim and Mary to show up. It looks like they're supposed to be, but like we were up here months ago and it hasn't, nothing's been done to it since, so maybe it's just one person that's restoring it. Give it a friend to 20k, I think they're in store.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Welcome in, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Who's that? Yoshi. Thank you very much for the follow, welcome in. Look at this article, I can't click any links or anything. What's left on that battery then? What's in the Discord? Over a year ago, yeah, see? Very slow progress after doing it. 18%. We'll set up the ring light thing we brought it with us. Better off putting these up here. Back further, maybe. There's pretty good. Who's that looking over the wall? That light might be a bit better, it's a bit warmer. Is he in a bunker? No, this is an old stone cottage. So you said a thatch roof. An old Cayley house. Ask Jim what a Cayley house is, he'll tell you. Funny, the name of the person that owned this house was Jim as well. Jim Furlong. Jimmy can write in the chat. Cheers, chat. Thank you all for coming through today. This will be our last stop today, and then after I have this one, we'll be walking another bit down towards the car park, and my mum's going to meet me there. And that's where we're going to call it a day. I think the rest of the week is supposed to be pretty shitty. We might even head over to the woods when we get back as well. We might get Canada and head over to the woods. It's still early enough, but it's just far too dangerous and too far to walk back them roads, so especially at night. And now I don't have my torch either, so it's even worse. Cheers, chat. Hope you all enjoyed today. I had a good day out anyway, except for losing my torch, but I think we got one of our first. I think we've got an IRL donation before though. I'm trying to remember where though. I think we've got a couple before, but we got an IRL donation today and at the castle today. It's been a bit of a slow month as well, but the numbers have been back up even higher than before today. So, like, we hit 80 something there earlier without, you know, any big raids or anything like that. So, the numbers are at least back up, but it's been very quiet on subs and bits and stuff this month. I think it's the first month since the start of the year, or in a long time, I've only seen one person on the gifted subs. Just got at the end of the stream. I was lurking a bit during lunch, seeing you in some greenhouse and plants look cool. Yeah, you should look back on the stream today, at least at the castle park for anybody that missed it, because it was really cool in there. We'll definitely have to go in there again someday. Too bad about the, like, that it didn't clear up. It was cloudy all day, but at least it didn't rain, right? And now we know we have signal in there, and that's about the only place we haven't been to now in Wexford. So we've done everything now in Wexford. All the major tourist sites in Wexford now we've done. We've done pretty much all the major landmarks now in Wexford. But being to all these places now, we know which ones we can repeat and can't, like, you know. Because there's some, like the Heritage Park in by Wexford, the signal is fucking shite in there. You think it'd be good right in by the town, but it's not. What's that? Creaky boards. The numbers have been very good again today. If anybody hasn't followed yet, we've got a good few follows today, but if anybody hasn't followed yet, don't forget to drop the follow if you've enjoyed the content today. So this is the stuff we do all the time over the winter, or like here in general. I mean, But like I was about to say, over the winter it's going to be sporadic at best when we're able to do things like this. So because it'll be few and far between good days. It rains a lot here. But we'll get out when we can. That's why we'll never really have a schedule here, because there's no point to us having a schedule anyway. We're live all the time. We're probably live on average at least 5 days a week, right? Oh, so for anybody that wasn't here earlier, we've changed the plans for Barcelona. We were intending on going to Barcelona for Halloween, but I went to book it the other night there, Saturday night. We finally had enough money to book it, and the ticket prices are just gone crazy. Like it's like €500-600 just for a plane ticket. So that no-go literally would have only covered our plane ticket and our accommodation, and just about, I'd say. So we would have had no spending money. So what we're going to do is postpone the Barcelona trip until the end of November now instead, and we're going to go to Derry up in Northern Ireland, where it all started. That's just the way things worked out. We're still going to have a good time. We're going to go up and do Halloween in Derry now. That's the biggest, it's the biggest Halloween festival in Europe anyway, so it's not really a bad plan B. I've already booked the room up there for 3 nights, so I was there this hour really.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Nightbot, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. I'll go in. Yeah, so we booked 3 nights up there, and we're right in the city centre. We're literally 400 metres from the main street where all the parades and all the stuff will be on. There's like a bunch of shit that's on, so we'll be there 2, maybe 3 days, like 3 full days. So I might go up like really late the night before, because it's going to take me 10 hours. Viewers with you tonight. We had 80 something there earlier before we left. Yeah, the numbers have gone back up again. Like we had a bit of a dip there, but it's gone back up again now. Yeah, so we're going to do Derry, and we're still going to Barcelona. We've just pushed it back because if you look on the ticket prices, like even a week or 2 after Halloween, they're like less than €100. So like it's just a waste to spend fucking an extra €500 just to go at that time of year. Now I'd say if I had booked it maybe a few weeks ago or a month ago, but it was just the way it worked out. And we're only back from Portugal like 2 weeks, like, you know what I mean, just over 2 weeks. So it was a bit short notice. It would have been our quickest. It's back to the normal kind of schedule if we go at the end of November every 2 months, you know what I mean? No, we've loads of time now. We've like 6 weeks or something now to build up more money towards it, so we should be okay. And if we get any subs or bits or anything this month, it will count towards it as well, so. Yeah, we might even head out for a while when we get back to Brazil. Bring Canada for a walk before the rain comes. We might be back live after we get back. We'll probably be still live now for another at least half an hour or so, maybe hour. seen from again, can't think of it. How are you, Rachel? How are you keeping? You've missed a good one today. Yeah, you've missed a great one today. Johnstown Castle is amazing in there. Definitely one more looking back on. We fucking left our torch in there as well, Rachel. We fucking left our torch. Lost our torch. You know, our blue torch. Fucking left it in the middle of the fucking park. By the time we realised we were up on top of the mountain. Only got a catch this morning when you started. You seen a bit of the museum and stuff then, did you? Did you see when the Spanish kids came up to us and gave us a €5 donation? Yeah, or we still have it. I don't know, because I was busy trying to go back, because I forgot my food in the car and my mum was meeting me back at the gate. And I just took it out and then I just forgot. Look, we got a £5 from the Spanish kids that were on a school trip. That's their only donation today. What I'm going to do with that chat is I'm going to put it in. I'll show you. I'm going to put it in this hurts of me. You will it? Oh. Drop the money. No. Sir. And that's our lucky £5 now. That's our lucky £5 now. Resident Evil. Still call them for hours. Yeah, I will call them to see if I already found it. We needed to order a new torch anyway. So. But that was supposed to be like another torch, so when that one went dead, we had a backup. Like. They're like, we're stream sniping. Yeah. And they had Wexford Bridge on the castle once and beheaded. Bridge's head put on a spike in 1798. Some story, yeah. And one of the owners of the castle as well. One of the owners of the estate was executed. He was hanged for being a part of the rebellion in 1889 or something like that, or 98. He was a part of the rebellion and he was hung. Are you not going to Barcelona now? We had to push it back because the ticket prices are just ridiculous. They're like €500-600 return ticket. Like, And that's without bags or anything, so you're talking 700. We wouldn't have even had enough with that donation goal to cover our accommodation and our flights. So we're going to push it back to the end of November, and we're going to go to Derry instead, Rachel. I've already booked the place in Derry now, so we're just going to push back the Barcelona trip, and we've already booked Derry now for 3 days. So we're going to go up and we'll do the fancy dress and all up there, and we'll do karaoke and stuff up in Derry. It'd be probably even funnier up there. So, and I reckon that like Derry's probably going to be better, to be honest with you, anyway, in terms of like a Halloween celebration. It is supposed to be the biggest one in Europe, so. She did. She said it's very funny. She did. She said it's hilarious. Yeah, exactly. And where better to go than the place it actually started? Do you know what I mean? It literally started in Derry, so. If you wanna look it up, chat, you can look it up there. If one of the mods wants to post it in the chat, the link to the actual Halloween celebrations in Derry, so it will come up straight away if you just type Halloween Derry, or it'll come up straight away. The link to the site and all the things that we can go do. So maybe you should all go look at it and then pick out things you think we should do. There's a bunch of shit online. Halloween started in Derry, yeah. Shows a Halloween party every year and has fireworks, etc. Yeah, there'll be a big fireworks show and stuff up there, so. And a big parade. There you go. Have a look at that, chat, and have a look at through the events, because we'll be there for 2-3 days. So have a look at the events and see what you think we should do, or what you would like to see. And I'll probably do fancy dress the 2 days. I'm thinking of doing the face paint one night myself, and then the next night, for Halloween Day, we might get like a professional to do it if we can. And I've already ordered the contacts and more face paint. So what we'll do as well, some night over in the woods soon, is we'll do a practice night of face painting again. Yeah. I think there's a bus directly from Dublin to Derry, but it still takes 10 hours. That's the one thing, like, it takes a fucking long time to get up there, but we may just do it. Make an effort this year. It doesn't take that long. You see, like, it doesn't take that long, and it doesn't take that, like, it can be expensive though, like, getting a decent costume. Like, even the contact lenses, like, I got 3 different pairs of them. I got red, white, and cat eye ones. Like yellow cat eye ones. And I'm gonna mix the 3 of them, like. So I'll have a red and a white one day, and then I'll have a red and a cat eye, I think, the other day. Or a white and a cat eye. Whichever is his pick, we might wear them out one night as well, just here to show you them in the UV light as well. They're UV contacts as well. The first time I put them in, Rachel, it took me about 20 minutes, but after that, I kind of just get used to it. And I have a tremor in my hand as well, so it's even worse. But I still managed it. I honestly think as well, I might bring the mask with us as well. That's what I might actually wear one day instead. But I don't know what I'd wear with the mask, you know what I'm saying about this? I don't know what I'd wear with the mask. That might be a good idea to wear that one day and then do Papa Emeritus on Halloween day and then do karaoke and stuff. But I don't know what I'd wear with the mask, because they just wear like fucking a tracksuit with it. Like, I ordered them from the same place I did last year. They're only 1 day ones anyway, so. No, they are. They're one of the first ones that come up on Google. Like, I ordered from last year. They're fine. I didn't go blind in it. Yeah. I have to think what I'd wear with it, but yeah. Could wear that one of the days and then do the face paint the other day. You know, I was looking at masks in one of the stores the other night and I was like, there's nothing that even comes close to that mask. It is hard risk before you do it. The only problem with the mask is it's hard to transport, like, you know what I mean? But sure, I'd manage it. I'd just put it on my lap on the bus or something in a little bag. Oh, my mask was, the white one I have was nearly €300, like when I ordered it from Russia. If you count in the import fees and stuff, it was nearly €300. That's why I should really use it. I've never actually used it on Halloween. The only problem with wearing that mask is it's very fucking sweaty. Do you know what I mean? You'd be pumping sweat, like, wearing that all day. That's the good thing about the face paint, is you're comfortable in it, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I probably will bring it as an option, or at least. It's not rubber, it's hard plastic. It's like a hard plastic. The jaw moves on it as well. Have you never seen that mask, Trixie? You've never seen it. It's the one from the emotes there that the lads are doing. That's literally me in the mask and the moving one. See the white mask that the lads are doing? That one, yeah. That's me in the mask. And the jaw moves and all on it. It's a Slaughter to Prevail mask. If you know them. I don't know if you know them. Join the Discord, and if you haven't followed yet, don't forget to follow. We'll be on the last leg of our journey now in a minute. See, they're handmade, I'm pretty sure. They're handmade. And it's pretty much the same one as the lead singer of the band wears. Do you actually do 3D printing like professionally? Because if you do, I might have a project for you. No, I didn't fall or anything yet, anyway. Yeah, except for losing the tour. You had a good day. How was your ankle? Not too bad, but like I feel like strain on me muscles. Like feels like the back of me knee is fucked now. And then I feeling strain in me left calf muscle as well. It's probably all to do with the ankle not being very secure, but it's not as painful now. It's all black, like around the top of me, like you know where your foot connects to your leg. My printer isn't threaded. Oh, it's not like a big one. I need somebody with a big 3D printer to make something for me. It actually made me jump. Okay. Jim, put that back. Needs that. 3D printer, but I've never used it. Even now, okay. Okie dokie. I'd say we'll be down there before you anyway. I don't think it's that far away from here. It's about 2.5 foot tall. I was talking to you about that before, right? Getting you to do the NCR Ranger costume. The hardest part is the helmet. They do them on Etsy and stuff, but they're very expensive. I'm sure somebody with one could do it cheaper than they are anyway. Not this way, so. Can't get somebody to make it for the end of the year. I'll probably just end up buying. Here the guys at the castle. Always up in the mountains. So. Make sure we have everything. Get fucking loose up down to the one thing is enough. Right. Let's get my foot again. Looks like he's actually rebuilding some part of the thatch on it. Huh? I have to fix this now. Why was this? Was it further forward? Must have been. So where did they went with one end? Just all that fucking bird now. Yeah. Something I fell over anyway. I know that's the only unstable, but the rest of it is fine. So it used to look like. I already read the thing there for sure. Now, how do we find our way out here now? I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. It's pretty spoopy. See, this is where we could have done with the big torch. So we can walk right into a stag now or something. This can't imagine either, I don't know. Oh God. Get lost in the middle of the woods. Jesus Christ, that fucking scared the shit out of me to start. Fuck you. Actually made me jump. This is what happens when you lose stuff. You're fucked. It really is like walking through a fucking horror movie. What? Take your left or right here? Oh, is this? Yeah, this is where you get a view. This is a good view during the day, but it's not too bad now. We're not too far away. Can't use the ring light. I can, but it's just about as good as the light off this. Right, I'll just use this one. This is like a little seating area. Nice views up here. This would be a good place for the sunrise as well. The sun would rise out that direction. There's Wexford Town in there. There's Wexford Town in there. Oh. I'm surprised the zoom is actually working on that. Suppose if there's any bit of light it can pick it up. You can see the light pollution over the top of it on the camera much better than I can see it. It's back this way, innit? I hope so, innit? Chat, if any of you ain't following, don't forget to follow. We're coming to the end of today's journey. We might actually go back out like tonight we can, if the rain's gonna hold off for another while. We might go back out for a while. Only thing is we'll have no torch to get over there. Just thought of that, but we could use the ring light to walk over. We'll see when I get back. We might go back out again. But we had a good day. We had a good day. I hope you enjoyed that. We're just walking down now off the mountain. My mum's meeting me down at one of the car parks down here. We might head out, like I'll see when the rain's gonna start, because it's supposed to be pretty bad now for the week. No rest for the wicked. And it's still early, sure. Still early, I know we were live early, but it's still early. We were live at about 11 this morning, or half 10, 11. Sorry, the fucking can is wrecking my head now. Stop it. They've been saying that for fucking weeks. And then we're getting frost overnight. I believe it when it happens, Rachel. If that happens, we might be able to go out camping again. Now, we might start losing signal going down here as well, just so. Fuck that, and they've been saying that for fucking weeks. I believe it when they say it. The clouds were supposed to clear up here, and it was supposed to be a sunny day according to Aaron this morning, so, but it wasn't. It was cloudy all day, so they can't get it right on the day, never mind in the fucking week. They're saying it's going to rain for the week, but I bet you, watch, it'll probably be nice now. Fucking probably rain for one day and it'll be nice to rest. I hope. I showed Fixie her the mask. We're going to do, so I have new face paint on the way, so I still have a little bit left from last year, I think, so we might do a face painting stream over in the woods some night. Get some practice in. It's so hard doing it off the camera, but we managed it last year. And that was off the worst camera as well. It might be a bit easier on this one. Wake up stream, yeah. I might wait until the contacts get here and do it that night. Or we could do it 2 nights. There's probably enough there for 2 nights. You just really can't see nothing now with this torch. The phone is just kind of the same as a mirror. The problem last year was the phone kept going, kept doing that weird thing where the light was making it fucking go in and out like a focus all the time, but I don't think it will do that on this phone. This phone should be better to do that because we were still on the old phone at that stage. If we lose these all together going down here, we might be back live later in a couple of hours. We might go over to the woods and chill out for a few hours. See how I feel when we get home. See what the weather's going to be like. If it stays like this for another few hours, we might head down. Hopefully now I get home and my new runners are finally after arriving. It's over a week late already. I just won't be wearing them out tonight though. I would have today. There they come. Bench. I hope I'm taking the right path now. I think I am. You got the alien one again. I hope I'm going the right way now. Imagine if they came out down the place altogether. It's kind of hard to tell with this little flashlight. You're wondering why the flashlight. Shit, we lost our big one earlier too. I fucking left it in the middle of the park. And I was taking out the battery bank. For fuck's sake. Oh, I like that sound. It's food factor now. They don't care. They don't care how long it took. They'll just send it back, like, or they won't release it. It's all her stuff from Australia. Might lose you all together down here, chat. So if we do, we'll see you when we get home. We'll probably head back out again. If one of the mods can hear me, and they can look for somebody to raid as well. We'll be ending here shortly enough anyway, I think. So raid, not quite yet, but have a look. But we'll be back live probably in a few hours. Because it's still early yet. As long as the rain's not going to come early, we'll probably head back out again for a little bit. Seems like we're getting close to the road, doesn't it? Thanks for the lovely tour, thanks for coming along, and thank you for everybody for coming along today, and shout out to all the lurkers that came through today. We had a good day out, and we'll probably be live again in a few hours. I think I'm just getting down to the car park now, if I'm remembering right. Recharging in Paris. And if anybody hasn't followed yet, chat, don't forget to drop the follow. If you've enjoyed it today, this is the type of stuff we do all the time, so stick around. Going back to base, yeah, we might go back out for a few hours when we get home. We have been live 9.5 hours today. But we might go back out again. See how we'll feel when I get home. We were in Johnstown Castle today, Badger. We walked around all there, and we walked up to the Fort Mountains. I think I can't remember the name of the car park here. We lost our torch earlier as well. Sure, we're all lovely. We're all a grand bunch. We're all a grand bunch. I'm sure yous are grand. I'm sure you know yourselves. Oh, maybe even not as close to the bottom as the top. I think we've another bit to go down yet. Skeeter Park. trailhead. Skeeter, get her done. Oh, we know where we left it because we looked back on the VOD, but it wasn't like, I wasn't walking back like fucking an hour and a half to get it. The park would have been closed, didn't it? By the time we realised we were too far away. Now we've built a good community here. We only allow good people here, so.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. I missed the name there. What was his name? Lawrence. Lawrence, thank you for the follow. Too far even in the muck. You need to lose. Give me the loot. Welcome to hell, motherfucker. It's like some black abyss we're walking through now. Lawrence, answer time. Give me back me face. Oh, he's lurked about time I followed. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Lead by example. If anybody else is lurking, don't forget to follow as well. If you've enjoyed the content today, you'll always enjoy the content there, because this is the type of stuff we do all the time. You know what I mean? Ooh. Join us. And if you don't follow now, chat, you mightn't ever get the opportunity, because we're planning on cutting off the followers at 8,888. No more followers after that, if there's a way of doing it. And then a follower might become more valuable than a sub one day. Oh, we're down at the car park now. I don't think my mum's here yet, but looks at things. Don't see any cars here. We made it to the car park now. Well, my mum's not here yet, but we're here. Is the car park here? The signal okay here? Oh, it is actually. So you might as well hold on with me for a minute now till my mum gets here. She shouldn't be too long anyway. What's this? That's a bike repair kit thing. All that thing, so you decide. No, you, whatever, it's up to you. You decide. We're just waiting here for me lift chat, and then we'll be ending. But we might be live again when we get. I go home for an hour or so, and then go back out again with Kana. Hey, Hammerhead. How you keeping, man? We were just catching the end of this stream anyway, but it's just time we might head back out when we get back. Even though we've been live 9.5 hours today, we had a good one today. We went to a big castle and all walled gardens and lovely big like castle grounds and stuff, and then we walked up the mountains, went to a big quarry. We've had a good day out. We've seen a lot of good stuff today. The only thing is we lost our torch. Sure, we needed to get a new one anyway. That was an ambulance that went past there. If you seems with the floorboards creak like hell. Call tomorrow and hopefully get it back. I won't call tomorrow. Oh, you mean just call them? No, I thought you meant call in there. Who the fuck we're gonna call in there for? Didn't we say that? Yeah, I'll give him a call and see, but like, we've had that torch over a year anyway, so it's not like we haven't got our money worth out of it. Sit down here for a minute. Crusty Jacks. Yeah, I only had this little one though, so it's not very good. Not very good. That's your one. Right, the Crusty Jacks. I'd go way out with the eating doubt of a thing. I like it, that's good. That's nice. Let's go to Mayo. What's a Mayo? What's the city of Mayo? Is there to see a Mayo? Castle Bar. Mark would have loved that stand altitude. Would have been loved it. You bleeding couldn't stand, what you mean? You bleeding couldn't stand. We're just home hung with Lady's grandmother's 85th birthday. Tell her I said happy birthday. Well, we won't tell her now anyway because we're not there. Oh. I hope my mum's gone to the right place now and she's not gone up to the other place. I married a girl from a Wicklow family, so we go over a lot. We're down in Wexford here. Down in Wexford. We've explored a lot of Waterford as well. We've been up to Wicklow. And we've been on like 7 different trips in the last like year or so. You don't have your hat with the light on, do you? No. Nope. We go into the woods. They're right in here. I don't know. It's gone up to the quarry one. I need to marry someone from a nice place so I can get over here applications. Not desperate or anything. Said she didn't want to wait around too long before making sure you get there first. Too spooky here. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. The only thing I'd be worried about here is maybe a stag or something. I'm not scared of the dark. Right, I'd say that's me man now. Right, chat. We'll see you all in a little bit. Thank you all for coming through today. If you haven't followed yet, don't forget to follow, and we might talk to you in an hour or two. I'm scared of the dark. I'll see you later, chattery. See you later. See you when they get home, because I'm not going to read you in the car because it just makes me sick. So we might go live again. If we don't,